Alright, so I want to grab these out, don't I? Did that one just snap? Okay, it just snaps into place. Alright, I'm just gonna check the VOD. See what Trojan does, because I've forgotten how this op goes. You do the heart massage. You then exercise them, train them, take them out, take them off. Doesn't matter when you suture. Oh, it does, because tool switching. Oh no, it doesn't matter here. Right. Now please let me. I want that to be 10. Why isn't this working? The heck? Or it just can't be picked up any earlier than that. Weird, but you know, this is UtK2 we're talking about. Interesting, the option doesn't work here yet. How do you remove first? It does. Hello Leon, thank you for the good luck. I hope this is outside of the cooldown. How long is the cooldown usually? It's like 28 odd frames. Let's find out. Dang, this is gonna be so much later. Like, has to be like here. Yeah, it has to be there. Oh, for... Not like this. It's fine, I knew what I wanted to do here anyway. Just annoying, you know? I gotta wait till here before I can ultrasound again, I think. I'm gonna test it by doing this. Yeah, I can do it much earlier. How much earlier can I do it? Dang, this is... I can do it then. Kinda sucks we can't do the incisions here without the ultrasound. Just sitting here anyway, so I may as well just scalp all this one out. Am I actually going to do the scalpel or not? There we go. This is, in theory... Yeah, this is optimal. More tool switching, but it's not wasted, so... Brain positions here because it's faster for me to do it this way. Done it. I wonder if I can do this earlier though. I can. I don't have to waste this many frames doing this, I don't think. Right, I'm just going to jump back up to here. Heart massage sucks. To get this. There's no point me redoing work if it works. You hardly notice it, it's so fast. It's just done in an instant. Most of that time there is just wasted on the heart massage. The extreme amount of use the. We'll get to listen to it in a minute. Alright, yeah, we'll find out in a sec what it is. But I'm using HTML5.1 or no? Nope. Mate, you can one screen it, it's disgusting. I'll show you. You can one screen it, so that's also really useful for RTA. Oh god, forbidden knowledge, indeed. Forbidden knowledge. Let me just get the score down and all. Cool. Alright, let me show you 5.1. Prepare to witness the forbidden knowledge. So you notice we have one defib. No second defib. Yes way. Literally 40 seconds and 700 milliseconds. The way for the drain, yeah, we're just sitting there like, cool. I'm sitting there, how can I optimize this? There is no way to optimize that. Because you just have to wait. So you're just like, alright, well I guess I'll just kill some time by drawing a star and boosting the vitals a bit. But yeah, 40 seconds is 700 milliseconds. It's not okay. I'm gonna jump ahead to 5.2. Oh, 5.2 is really boring. This is just a tarty. I'll show it to you anyway, because you can see how boring this is. There is nothing really to optimize here other than just inject as early as possible. That is it, that's the tarty repeated. There is nothing else to it. It's such a boring op. Even though RTA is op and just don't be colorblind. Yeah, exactly. And they made the colors much clearer in this version. That's it. That is the tarty. It's so boring. This op was interesting. Angie's still going to complain about the time though, by the way. Yes, yes, Angie, we're going fast, don't worry. We're going so fast that the time won't even be a problem. That's also in part if you're using composite cables, it's going to be much worse. You need to use component cables to get nice visual clarity. But this is the boring heart massage. It's so bad for TAS, because it's just like, there's no way to make it fast. You're just sitting there. Beep. Yeah, and then the one I just did, 5-5. Let's see what she says. She can't even finish the line. It's bugged out. Again, just garbage waiting for this. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What's 5-6? The carrier. Oh, this is this is just Pempty. This is okay. Ah, this is gonna be so boring. This is actually going to be just boring as heck. Yeah, that is the appropriate reaction. Five, 6 already? Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't do a marker. Fast, yeah. I made the joke to you yesterday. I am a tool assisted. Yeah, this is a tool assisted development of tool assisted speedruns. But I love Patrick thinking. The only thing I can wonder is if Berserk Pempty Core shot faster. Tried it in no code, so probably not. Oi. What? I don't know what that conversation was. Let me know on a good time to going over chapter 1. Let me do Pempty first. And then, yeah. You'll be playing chapter 2 XS, nice. Yeah, let me do chapter 5 first. And then we can worry about it. That damn. Reina, chill, you don't have to scream so much. Lady, you got a Lethia in you and you're like screaming over Pempty? Chill. Yeah. Obey, guys, too. Doo-doo. Okay, guess I won't do that one. Was that literally the perfect frame? It was. It was good, man. You made it all the way to 10 minutes, by the way. Still no frames with 0-1 blood pool. I thought 2. Ouch. Rip. I'm guessing that Lua script is really saving you a lot of time though. Just leave running while you're playing Splatoon. Smart. I saw that tweet where you fell through the world. That was quite funny. That was. That's pretty good. Good in the sense of like amusing, not good in the sense of nice game. But that obviously was the quote. Perfect storm of things lining up, yeah. Which game was that, by the way? What were you playing? Oh my god, we have to wait forever. Just to distract you from... Oh, that's too early. Wait, this is too early? What the heck? Bro, we have to wait so long. Doesn't even matter that we take a full draw, though I think it's probably necessary. Let me check. Ah, don't do that. I don't know how many it was, I should have just checked. 20 frames. Alright. It was not 20 frames, I miscounted the wrong thing. Whoops. So much time wasted here. It was 35. Oh, I just deleted the wrong set of frames. Whoops. What did I just do? The heck? They do. These are all just brand new frames. I think I just deleted whatever. Whatever. No idea what I exactly just did there, but I'm not about to dig into it. Oh, I think I know what I did now. How many frames of lasering do we need? Oh my goodness. Forever frames. My frames. Hello? Dude. Alright, I added another second of frames there. Oh, the game does not appreciate what's going on here. This hop is just gonna suck because it's just gonna be a case of constantly holding down the laser between things. For this, I'm wondering if I can start lasering earlier. Yeah, I can. When's the next one? This film actually kind of sucks. The moving tiny tumors are annoying. At least you're able to reuse most of the frames later on. Oh yeah, you're right. I can. You're right, I can reuse a lot of these frames. Don't play, please. We're dead by now, so I don't know why I'm... Here we go. Just painful to try and track. Right. The ones up there. How many frames audio should I be putting this? I don't really know. Doesn't really matter. I feel like I can delete those frames. That was a lie. Like 3 frames, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Ah, man. Okay, wasted frames on getting that. So where does it... I get spending too many frames. Hey Cosmo, welcome to Neopempty. Yo. You actually do like this one? Nice. Compared to all the regular guilts, at least. Yeah, this one does require a bit more to it, you know? Needs to be further across. I'm gonna need to optimize the... Yeah, Eddie. I think I missed Wacky in Chapter 4 and what's here for 5? Chapter 4, I don't know. I don't remember because it disappeared. All I know is 4-5, A Rough Night is way more comical. Because it's just instant. You love 4-5. You'll watch it being torn open by Taz. And 5-1, you can one screen. You can get all the tumors within one screen. So you can what? Yeah, you can one screen it. Wait, let me try and get this down. D6. Need to burn it for a tad bit longer. Okay, I think I need to record these frames rather than guessing. The 2 frames earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. That'll help get that much earlier. Delete a frame or 2 maybe? Do the Wii U stuff, TM. Mail in ballot. No worries. Cool. Right, that is now all frame perfect. What's next? Oh, the roundy boys. Where do they spawn from? They spawn from the center. Oh, near the top, don't they? Yeah, they spawn here. So this frame here, I want it to already be lasering this position. We can expand that up by a little bit. And the rest is all just going to be filled in with this. You might be wondering why I don't let up on the laser here. It's because the laser is more effective if it's already been out. It's already been in use. So that's why we start doing it this way. Alright. This is going to be fun. That one's already done. Lol. A few frames of activation, indeed. Hello, thank you for the honk. The helicoptering. Evening? Indeed. It is indeed evening. There's so many honks. Oh my goodness. So many honks. You guys. Stretch? I will stretch, thank you. That... I mean, that's what the honk is there for. It's to just honk, you know? Yeah, there you go, exactly. Oh, hang on, I don't need to do all this extra curve around then, how do I? You guys. Really like your honks, don't you? Honk S. Honk S, oh my god. That right there is... your class. Oh my... bruh. Need to figure out the frame that this dies. Oh, literally like 5 frames in, what the heck? Yo. Stella, are you just burning through all your points right now? I have 10k, I'll be here for a while. What? Are you gonna just... what on earth? 12... you guys... you just... you're gonna break the Hong economy. 5.6. Yeah, have you just been AFKing while I've been doing these? Damn it. 19.9 bucks. You just been like lurking in all my streams, haven't you? Because what? Hang on, you get how many? Hang on. Channel points. Twitch. Right, because hang on. So you have a degree in lurking. That one honk brought you under 20k. Damn. So hold on. So for reference, right? Hang on. Here we go. So you get like what? You get. Here we go. So you get 10 points for 5 minutes of watch time, and then every 15 minutes you can get 50 points by clicking on it. And if you do a raid, you get 250. If you follow, you get 300. And if you get a watch streak going, you get like 450 per watch after 5. So you can just rack up points per streak. Oh my god. Bella's just gonna be doing it like every minute now. He's just gonna honk, honk. Bro, remove the cooldown. I don't know how big the cooldown is. How big is the cooldown? Let's find out. 2 secs. Oh, it's 10 seconds. It's not even that long. Alright, fine. You get your 5-second cooldown. Are you happy now? I'm not removing the cooldown. You get it removed down to 5. It still locks it for you for like 25 seconds. That's probably Twitch then. Locking that. Not sound alerts. Honk. Damn. It got away. There we go. Wait, how did that last one get through? I was too busy focused on the top ones. There we go. You can just make them all die in the same spots. Certified Twitch moment. The CD works properly for you. The CD? What? Oh, cooldown. Oh my god, I've invited something chaotic here, haven't I? God, the game has such a long cooldown for this. You were enjoying the honkering? You can still keep going. That wasn't me saying you should stop. You can keep honking. I tried, but it won't let me redeem it anymore yet. Oh, you just got away a little bit, I guess. This hop actually sucks. Because it's just repetition. Honk. Paying for my TAS crimes. Mate, Pempty is so boring. That already is just burning through his points, huh? Alright, I'm gonna make markers for all these. Oh my god. I apologize for this. Yeah, they are pretty good. Yes, I spelt it that way. I'm English. Oh, I haven't gotten that direction yet. Amazing. X20 was probably the second highest art to do though. RIP. But I have a direction for this movement. Damn. It is rough. Yeah, it is quite a rough one. I should have made a marker for when this all repeats. Whoops. Bythos was to clear. Bythos to clear was tricky, but HT made it cheesable. I can imagine. Oh god, I just realized what song this is. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. I don't know why I put near music on. Like, literally, it's like the worst choice of music for me. Dang, do this earlier. I did think this wasn't Tohu. Didn't actually read the screen. Yeah, I decided I've gone through so much Tohu music in the last like 5 days. How long have I been doing this now? I kind of lost track. Gonna be honest. I've gone through so much Tohu music that I felt like I needed to change of pace. So I decided to give myself existential depression. What was 6833 frames roughly? That's not helpful, Leon. God damn it. I was kind of hoping more specifically like, how many days ago did I start streaming this? Wait, you don't have your monitor? I have to use OBS as what? Oh, doing the browser thing. Ah, yeah, no, I do that often. I don't want to, like, when I don't want to change the the source on my monitor, I just open OBS. I think it needs to be earlier. Wait, no, it doesn't. That was a lie. This needs to just happen earlier. Oh, this is a different pattern. Dang. Yes, I'm going to let that cut happen. It's better for optimization. Because the game, I can get away with doing a lot more. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Are you just dropping frames, like inputs rather? This isn't funny. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Too early, lol. A good. God, can't be having that. Why is that even a good anyway? I make it perfect square. I can't be having goods, I don't care about them. Anyway, back to the laser. Cool. You'd have to be able to see when the spawns which frame. I'm gonna really put those frames back in, don't worry. This frame, so. That should be enough. Let me just. Do that. Yep, was enough. Did the sound play? Angie? Angie, you good? You gonna talk to me? Angie, you gonna... Oh, there she is. I was very confused where she was. She just wasn't talking to me. How many dead frames there? Angie's man refused to talk to Derek. That's the game. Refuses? Nah, more like constantly bugs him every second possible. You're trying to do surgery? I don't think so. I'll make it change position a bit earlier. A game I'd like to play at least. Oh, yeah. I think we'd all prefer to play that. You just want a new TC game? Understandable. I think we all do. They should have made hard without interruptions. Oh, I don't want 176. Whoops. What did I? Oh, I want 154. Oops. Oh, I'm just... Well, that's how you mess it up. Or a fourth difficulty that didn't have them. I was going to say, like, Tohu's Insane Mode, but I don't think I want that sort of difficulty in TC. That should be a whole game of X-Ops. God. It would be pretty bad. Like, bad in the sense of just hard. Like, very, 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 very hard. Right. Is this not hitting? Is it just too high? Oh yeah, it just was way too high. I'm sitting thinking, this should work. Why isn't it working? It should just worked after like 4 frames. Well, Xhop, let's go. Place 12 Tomb is in there. Yeah. Hey Derek, have fun with this one. Smiley face. Like, bro. Right now to skip back to here. Need a full game of endoscopy? Yeah, right, man. Actually, what originally wanted me to do a Trauma Team TAS is just to watch endoscopy fly through the organ. Alright, what's next? I need a touch input there. Okay. When is the thing gonna happen? Alright, circly boys at the top right first. This way too early. Cool. Mess this up royally. We won't just do one, I want to clone it like 40 frames, I think. Pretty close to that, dang. Just been realized I just duped all the wrong frames. Cool. Alright, there we go. I realize this looks really, really boring and not particularly entertaining. But this is what I suffer through. Cool. And just quickly sort something up. Gonna get myself some more water. As I'm becoming dehydrated and I'm also sitting like a prawn. So back in just a moment. I can't remember how many hit points Pempty has, by the way, so we're gonna be here for a little while. Back. My cat is very playful at the moment. Running around everywhere. Alright. Let's get Pempty done. Where's next? I can't remember which. Did we hit the top, bottom left last? This is why I was marking it down here, but The top right. Bottom left. So it's now the top right again. Oops. I have to laser these for like, I think it's nearly 1.5 seconds. It's a stupidly long time. This is the frame okay appears. This is the first hit it occurs, like it registers, right? So, dang it. 57 is when it. So it literally spends 100 frames of lasering, which is 1.2, 1.4. Lots of lasering, that's what you need to know. When's the next set of cores? God, that took so long. I was doing blue cores again, and I should just be able to copy this. Words don't work. Good luck to not losing your mind to this. I'm heading off. No worries. Take care, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. Take it easy. Heck yeah, honk for the road. Interesting it worked the first time and not now. Seems like the laser is delayed, perhaps? Yeah, it's not hitting it on the way up. That's hitting it too early. The music stopped. That was a surprisingly short. Alright, have more depression. Oh, I literally just need like 2 frames extra to make that work. Interesting. Which core is that I last hit? I don't remember, I'm losing track. Top right, alright. Let me just slam this all the way down, by the way. All the way up. Another set. Interesting, it's not going to be enough to copy frames every time. That's really cool. That's pretty cool that I can get all of those. We love optimization. Actually, to watch back the last few calls just to make sure everything is working properly. Let's jump like here. That works at top right. Bottom left. Top right. Bottom left. Cool. That's top right in sync. Yep, can get away with that perfectly fine without any problems. Whatever it is, I can't remember. Like here. Wait, red calls again. And these I can do super optimally. When's the next call? Oh my goodness, it's so much later. I really need to make a note of what core I just last lasered. Top right, so top right one, so I should be doing the one left now. No, that's a lie. Alright, so it was just the top right one just now. I need to laser the bottom left one. I want X inputs. That's useless to me. I've forgotten again. Was it bottom left that I just dealt with? Yeah, bottom left. Oh, it's dead. Cool. Cool! We're finally near the end. God. I forgot it goes berserk. If I'm alright, the core isn't even available yet, so there's no point going for it. When does that core become available? Now. Alright. I'm just gonna get that lasered in now. Just so I remember to. We have so much time to laser all the other ones. Right, I'm just gonna make sure there's enough frames here. And this guy just waits so long. Sick. Cool. We did the Pempty. All right. You come back literally right as I finish Pempty. That's amazing. Got like to wait 30 minutes tangent. I got like a 30-minute tangent fixing your game power. Classic. Classic 30-minute tangent. We were talking about it, but remember we don't have any TAS tools for like good available TAS tools, unfortunately, for Dolphin. While it would be sick, we're kind of limited by doing it literally manually, frame by frame. Hyperfixate so hard on that. Yep. Nice S. Alright, 5-7. It's been a while since we had a non-story, he says. When 5-3 itself was a story chapter. Six one. Dang. I'm just gonna make a marker here. It's not gonna be correct, but I'll redo it in just a sec. I just need to get the data for it. frames to make my life easier. Actually, 1 frame off. Well. Oop, got an error. Uh-oh. Errors generally aren't good. Boom, boom, boom. Says the SD card isn't FAT32, even though it is. How do you know it's FAT32? That's a really stupid question. But how are you determining this FAT32? Excuse me. Hola. ¿Nani? You hear the end of the question? How are you like what? How do you know it's FAT32? Are you using your laptop or whatever to determine what format it is? Checking its properties. Have you reformatted it since though? Like, is this a brand new SD card that you formatted to be FAT32? Or what? Alright, I would reformat it. You shouldn't need to, but I would recommend it. Right, I'm gonna. Ooh, you know what's that? Train this. I'm gonna quickly just watch Trojans run. Get an idea of what he does. Drain, 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 drain. Cut, 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 cut. Drain, drain. Oh yeah, we can exercise this all in one go. I forgot that this op is going to be an absolute cakewalk for the TAS. An absolute cakewalk. I'm not sure why we're walking on cake. Generally, sounds like a waste of cake, but Please let me get the double drain. Please let me get the double drain. Don't be mean. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to very quickly go to the bathroom, and then I will be going through chapter 1 with Thala. Back in a moment. I'm back from the bathroom. Alright, cool. And Thala is ready as well. That's good timing. Let me save my project. And also create a backup while I'm at it. Yes. Saving 228,000 frames. I'm not surprised it's not responding. Anyway. Cool.
Hello.
Hello. Saving 3 gigabytes of data? Let's actually see how big this file is. Hang on. I'm gonna check. Hang on. Not that file. It's like 500 meg.
Okay, well, not that big.
No, I thought it would be really bigger. And I mean, the backup is only like... Hang on, let me see which one it's... The backup itself is like 1,000 kilobytes. So a meg, nearly. It's all just like green zone or whatever it's called.
Yeah. A bunch of save states and stuff.
Yeah, that's the only really necessary when you're actually developing.
Alright, so are we going over 1.1 again after I changed stuff, or nah?
If you want to.
Well, we already had quote-unquote perfected 1.1, so I know what I improved. Since you didn't change, I don't think there's any need to.
Yeah, I haven't changed anything, so...
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess we can start with 1.3.
Yeah. Also, no worries, Cosmo, glad to hear that has fixed it. Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay.
Hanging on.
I was about to lose my shit because I thought I had left in the like dead frames that we imported. I didn't. It's just I left the marker there, so I was about to lose my shit.
Whoops, I need to delete 2 seconds and it's gonna mess the RNG of everything.
I just go into the system and change it. The system time. Anyway, alright, cool. Let's...
Yeah, I guess. So, let's see.
Where do you want to start on our...
I guess we have the chart and everything figured out. But I guess when do you hit select on the chart?
I got scroll
so we can figure out what our offset is.
12,485.
485.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm at 8.9. Actually, I should maybe share
Screen, yeah.
Hang on.
Will you just go live too?
I wasn't planning on it. I'll just open OBS so that I can share 2 screens at the same time over Discord.
That makes sense.
And everything's messed up. Where was the option to keep?
Tool. Sorry, it's config. Display. MISC. Keep Windows title static.
Oh, somehow I missed that. Okay.
And then you might want to just like close and reopen OBS, and it should pick up the windows. If it doesn't, so just change them over. Keep in mind, like in TAS Studio, it won't now tell you the file name. So that's like the one downside.
RIP.
Yeah.
It still does. Probably because I didn't close and reopen, but that's...
Oh yeah. When you close and reopen BizHawk, it should then fix itself. The only times now OBS won't properly capture the window is when, for example, if you have a thing for a RAM watch, if you don't have RAM watch open, when you open OBS, it will default back to a different window.
I see.
Which is kind of weird, but somewhat expected.
Okay, I think that's it. Now I just share screen. OBS, go.
And then just don't minimize OBS. Please, smiley face.
Right, I was about to do that.
God, I reminded you. Alright.
Okay, so I hit select on 12489, which means we are 4 frames off.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so currently 4 frames ahead. Where am I gonna note this? After the RNG stuff, I guess. Well, this is temporary, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, my tools.txt file has gotten a little out of hand. I've got like,
Yeah.
I've got each tool, the left tray, the right tray, and then the perfect star, the butterfly star, the max vital boost, ESS, 2 more offset, and the Python script to go with it, and then all the syringes.
Yep.
Should
Do you not
full-
have the defib stuff?
Oh no, I haven't yet. To be honest, that's pretty easy to eyeball.
Yeah, I guess.
I probably should do it. It's just haven't got around to it.
Yeah.
You don't defib often enough, I feel like.
Yeah. After I started noting down RNG stuff, this file grew considerably.
Yeah.
Like I have 200 lines of just RNG results. Anyway,
Yes,
see.
Cosmo, you should do a full backup.
Right, I should keep your chat visible. So once the first frame begin operation is visible,
This is 13.22.1. Wait, what?
221.
Yeah, 221.
Somehow I saved 2 frames in there.
Oh, 222. Sorry, hang on. Get the. Nah. Please, words don't work. 220. So yeah, 3 frames difference.
Okay, well, probably some off by 1 bullshit.
Hooray, more lag.
Yeah. So you don't do the cool incision here, right?
No, I just open her up.
Right, yeah, so I just put gel, I think here for 2 frames, and then you can see the cursor, right?
Yeah, I can see your cursor.
So 2 frames here and 1 frame here, and it just immediately boops, and then I can immediately cut with the scalpel. And here with the scalpel I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames because I can.
Yeah, and I've got 13.
Yeah, I'm going for the triples.
Based on when you first select the tool, and how many ending of all your your usage, so from the gel included.
Well, from the gel included, that's
20 frames. So I save 3 frames over you on doing that. I
3
think
frames.
I can actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're doing the bad incision.
I
so
think I can actually drop a frame here, but I'm kind of scared it will shift everything. So
Maybe.
I probably should. But it just means oh, hang on, I've already done it. Lol. All this has been unloaded.
Oh, you can keep a backup of everything
I already have.
before you change, and
I already have. So
if it starts messing everything up, you just don't worry about it.
All right, cool. Anyway, yep.
Okay, so first frame, I guess nothing happens. Frame, you can select the laser.
Let me check. This is the earliest I can. It is cool. Let me actually check that I'm not getting any off by one. Okay, I haven't got any off by 1. 920.
Okay, still 3 frames. Which is weird, considering I should have been... I was already 3, and now I'm 6. I should have been 6, but I'm still 3.
Cosmo, is your NAND 32 gig? I don't know. I don't know what your Wii U model is, so... I don't know.
Wait, no. Wii NAND should be 512 megs.
Wii U NAND, though.
Oh, Wii U?
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be big.
Yeah, I can't remember which model he has.
Why are you dumping your NAND?
Exactly. He's doing homebrew.
Do you need to dump the NAND to do homebrew?
No, but generally speaking, when you do homebrew, you should have a copy of it.
Well, I guess safety.
Yeah,
It's the
exactly.
one way to protect yourself from bricking the console, but yeah.
Exactly. I'm just thinking, cause I mean, if you can't dump the 32 gig, you can avoid it by just not dumping the MLC. It is optional, but yeah, it's generally recommended you can. Anyway,
I mean, just don't install anything that you're not 100% sure what you're doing.
oh, it's dumping right now. You just told it to do anyway.
I mean, nowadays it's like very hard to brick a console with homebrew tools unless it's some cutting edge Switch thing.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much anything for Wii or Wii U is, unless you're downloading a very questionable version of it, which you shouldn't, or a version that hasn't been touched. Like, sorry, there's just like one version of it and it hasn't been updated or anything. That could be cause for concern.
Just don't install viruses, TM.
Yeah, that's generally a good idea.
Yeah.
That's just the internet safety right there.
If it runs out of space, it'll fail, and you can just weep that you wasted time.
Yeah.
So, how many frames of lasering the first one?
The first one I only get 2 frames in. Oh, wait. When? Hang on.
No, lasering the first polyp. It takes 7 frames.
I managed to get 2 frames in right before Angie talks.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, if you're just Sonic.
But does it actually affect H?
I don't know. I should probably do a RAM watch to find out.
Why are you telling me this now?
But I do then 3 frames of lasering, so it does work, because I do 3 frames of lasering after Angie.
Let me see your input.
So,
how many frames do you do before?
Just 2.
Huh?
And then afterwards...
2 frames and then 3 frames and it pops?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know. Bro, don't ask me. I'm just getting away with what the game's allowing me to do.
What the actual fuck, dude? Oh my god.
I'm assuming what's happening here is that once Angie cuts you off, right? It's probably it's still burning the HP down by a little bit, because you can see like the laser physically stops much later.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering.
Open RAM watch. Let's see. Is it showing on OBS? No.
No.
It'll be a quick search. Doesn't matter.
Did you minimize OBS?
I did. It's just so convenient.
Yeah, this is why I'm glad I have 3 monitors, because I can just put it on the right monitor along with like Twitch stuff, and I never have to think about it ever again. I can just look at it and go, oh yeah, I've dropped frames. That's not good.
God. Okay, so you're telling me that I can take some of these inputs, put them over here, and it'll burn. Holy fuck. You're right. Oh no.
Bro, how do you think I feel when you were like telling me how in 1.1 you got more bone fragments? I was like, how the fuck did you do it?
How many frames did you have here? 3, right?
Only 2.
2?
Mm-hmm. Only 2. I probably could have got away with more, to be honest.
Yeah, if I... well, 1 frame doesn't count because the game doesn't register it. So if 2 frames, it goes down to 3 HP. With 3 frames, it's still at 3 HP. 4 frames, still at 3 HP. So yeah, you really only have time for 2 here. Unreal.
Amazing. It's like the game...
Incredible.
It's like when Atlas developed it, they were like, ah, yeah, let's just give them 4 frames.
Interesting. So how many frames do you do laser here after?
3.
Just 3. Why is it not working?
You might be lasering too early.
Yeah, probably. When do you select the laser again?
20.
20, so mine is at 23. And then you resume lasering at
93.
93, so I should be doing at 97.
Yeah, because what's happening is Angie is still like the way I can tell, generally speaking, for most things, is if the triangle for Angie's face is still on screen, you can't do anything yet. If it's grey, you might be able to go away with selecting a tool or anything like that. But doing it any earlier than that just means you're wasting time.
Uh-huh. Well, I got 3 as well, but I couldn't do it on 93.
Yeah, so mine's on 93. So yours will be 96, I would assume. Or unless you managed to put it off earlier.
Hang on. First frame of... One second. Let me rearrange my windows so that I can look at yours as well. There we go. So yours is 93. Did you just change that, or?
I haven't touched it.
Oh, weird. So, out of curiosity, do you still get it if you do it 1 frame earlier?
Oh, god damn it! Yes, I do.
Yeah, you can probably cut another 2 frames then.
Damn! Oh my! Yeah, you're right. I can do it on 90.
Yeah, 89 should fail.
Yeah, it does. 89 does fail. God damn it!
All right, well, learn.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay, so you begin draining on, or well, rather, you select the drain on
90 for me.
90. So I can probably 1, 2, 3. Yep.
I'm gonna try it if I can do it earlier. Yeah, I can. What the heck?
Okay.
I could do it 1 frame earlier. I don't know how much drain I get out of this though. Yeah, I managed to drain enough.
92 for me. Yours should be
89. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
My frames.
Okay, and you can drain for 9 frames.
Oh, up here, right.
Yeah,
I only do it for 7.
I do it for 9. So, hang on. Let me look at my RNG notes, because I think one of these is unnecessary. It just shifts RNG.
Yeah. And it's probably this one.
Yeah, I do 1 reroll and then no. Okay, so this 14104 I have here is unnecessary. Like I can remove this and the the blood pool HP stays the same, but for some reason if I leave this frame in, it rerolls RNG. What I'm scared of now is that it's gonna reroll to a different value, and I'm gonna get boned.
Monk ass.
Okay, let's just get it.
Oh.
Ring is no longer in sync. That is a scary moment, TM.
Yep.
Let me insert a frame here.
It's probably one of those classic.
Okay. It didn't desync. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the same as what I've had before. It's like,
okay.
Scary
off by 1. Okay.
Yeah, it is a very. Oh, I can delete a frame. I can delete 2 frames. No.
Oh, no.
Oh my bro.
Okay, hang on. Can I remove an extra frame here? No.
All right. So how early are you doing yours?
The drain resumes at 155.
All right. So we're still
in
sync.
And then drain for 10 frames.
12 for me.
Well, yeah, you did 1 less, so you can. Did you increase your drain count before? No.
No.
Because I drained more. I drained for 9 frames earlier. You drained for less, so my HP is a little bit lower than yours right now.
I drained for 7. So let me try with.
That's gonna reroll your RNG. Be warned.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna not edit that.
Yeah.
Get lost. So, alright, okay.
Okay, well, let's keep that in mind.
I might be able to... Yeah, I can delete a frame here, actually. I can just delete 1 frame of drain. So, I'm draining it in...
Stays the same?
11. Yeah, it stays the same. Yeah, it stays the same. So I drain an 11
Alright,
there instead of whatever you do it in.
Right, so you select laser on 65, I selected on 67, so we're 2 off now. And
Right.
then I do 2. Huh? Oh wait, no.
This is gel, not laser, mate.
What is this? Oh yeah, gel. I'm stupid.
I say
Then
that's
2 frames
why
of gel.
on all of these, I've tried to now make these consistent on which tool they are. So like now here, instead
Yeah.
of 1645, I'm actually gonna change this now to the laser, which is 050.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. I just haven't memorized which tool is which.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna change this.
Watch as it now desyncs.
That's
Anyway, okay, so after gelling, you have 4 frames of nothing before selecting the laser again.
Yeah.
Right. So because if I take one of these, it won't select the laser for whatever it's.
Yep.
Then lasering. I do 17 frames of laser
19
to kill
for me.
the 3 things.
So I probably haven't optimized this very well.
How many do you have?
19.
The laser is very prone to off by ones because of lag.
Yep. Alright, I can drop 1 frame here.
So yeah, I have 7 for the first position.
I can drop.
And then 5 for the others.
You may be able to get away with 1 less on the last one. The last one I've noticed, generally speaking, you can get away with less, but I think it depends on how long. See, like I've done it in 3.
You're right.
But it depends, generally speaking, how long the laser's been used. But if it's gone through its warm-up period, I don't know how long that warm-up period is yet, but it's generally speaking the first pull-up you burn is the warm-up.
I could remove 2 frames actually.
Yeah, so I'm at the end of lasering. I'm at 193, and you're at 195, which matches the 2 frame difference we were at before.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just make sure that I can.
Yeah, you're doing a me now where you just. Well, this is general TAS Dev where you just go through each
just
input.
Check everything. Okay, and then gel, 4 frames of gel. You do 3. Okay, I can probably see why I'm stupid. I can just do this. It probably doesn't matter because.
So I just do it like this with a weird. Oh,
oh,
you left
no!
recording mode on. It's fine. Because there's no inputs here, and you're just talking. It's fine. Whew. Yeah, I had to redo one of the parts of the ops earlier on because of that. It was awful.
Swear to God, dude.
Echo you. I can select it so much earlier. Oh my god.
Okay, when did the tools disappear after the gel? Just to make sure that the gel doesn't make a difference.
21. Yep, correct.
23,
Matching.
okay.
Right, I'm gonna go back to removing frames here.
Gel, okay. Right, so ultrasound at 90, so yours will be...
Mine's at 85.
85?
You might be able to delete frames here.
Hey,
I just deleted a whole bunch of frames to get this to happen earlier.
is this some off by 1 bullshit? Oh, damn it.
Like I said, you can select tools so much earlier. It's just these tutorial ops are really awkward on determining when that is.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Okay, put it on 87 now.
Yeah, so mine's on 85. Yeah, that works.
Okay, and then 2 frames of ultrasound, then... God, I hate that I can't deselect stuff. 6 frames of nothing.
6 frames of nothing.
And then 4 frames of cutting. 5. Probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, because Angie makes you talk anyway. So I just left it.
Yeah.
Because once you're done, Angie's talking, it's 10 for me. I'm gonna see if I can...
Then you can select the drain at 10.
No, 9 for me. I just tested it by dropping a frame. I can't remove any more though.
Well, it's wait. Okay, it doesn't work for 10 for me. I have to insert a frame.
So that would make sense though, because it means we're now still 2 frames apart.
I have to insert 2 frames.
Never mind. Now that's just off by 1 nonsense again. So you're 3 frames different from me now.
Okay. And then drain for I think 42 frames. Yeah, 41.
46 for me, but that's because I think I left some extra in because it doesn't matter because Andy makes you
Yeah.
2 off. Cool.
And then you select the scalpo at 06.
I'm still checking if I can do it earlier. I can do it at 503.
Yeah, no, mine is necessarily on 6.
So we're 3 apart right now.
Yep.
Cool.
And then scalpel, 12
Oh
frames.
god, 12 frames just scalpeling? What the 21 for me.
So, okay, I can get a lot of doubles. I'm not sure if you did doubles.
Play it back frame by frame. I want to see how yours looks.
It's weird because it doesn't
follow it.
Okay, so first off, I have 2 doubles here. You can see that 4 of them disappear.
Oh, sick.
So it's these 2 and then these 2.
Yep.
And then it's these 2, and I think I only get this top one.
Yeah, so that matches with what I pointed out to you. With those 2 on the stacked on the left, you can pretty much always consistently get those.
No, yeah, you can get these 4 and 2. So these are also doubles. But then I think this bottom one, I couldn't get it double with the...
It's too far apart, yeah.
Yeah. And so I do this one by itself, and then these 2.
Jeez.
And then I think this one is also by itself, and then I get the next 2. Yep. And then there's 3 left, sadly, so I need to do one of them by themselves. Do you want these inputs?
Yeah. Please. I would love those.
There you go.
Thanks. I just need to add... Oh, you've already done it for me. Thank you. I need to clear these. Damn, I'm just going to watch this and it's... I didn't grab the...
Yeah, you didn't get the last frame. 157, 127.
Yeah, I've got it open.
It's stupid. Oh, you didn't put a new line at the end.
God damn it. That's annoying.
There it is.
What's this? What tool is this? Oh, this is the forceps.
Yeah.
I just haven't labeled it properly. It's always this normally for me. Oops. I usually make it that. Alright, cool. Let me delete all these.
My forceps is at 25, so yours could be at
22.
22, probably, yeah. Check 31 just in case?
Wait, no, because the scalpel. Oh, no, the scalpel.
Oh, okay.
You need 3 frames after the scalpel.
Yeah, the scalpel is where, correct. 5 frames of nothing between selecting and beginning to grab. You have 4, I think. Can I probably sum off by 1? No, yeah, I need 5.
Another off by 1 thing.
Yep. So after the tumor, we are 2 apart. After oh wait, you take 5 frames to extract the tumor? Up on the forceps.
Yes. Oh, hang on. If I delete this frame, it matches yours. That's why. All I did was just, instead of having a blank frame of 5 nothing,
okay,
I just had an extra frame, yeah.
Okay, but interestingly, we're back at 2 apart.
Oh, hang on, let me delete this. So, nope. I finished from 32.
3 apart. Okay.
There we go. It's just 'cause I had extra frames.
And then you pick it up at the tray on 605.
I need to put extra frames
Yeah,
in here.
okay. I think I messed this one up because I don't think I got the... Actually, no. Yeah, she talks. Never mind. I'm being stupid.
Yeah, I've just figured out a whole bunch of stuff to do with the way the forceps work, so I think actually every op I've done now that involves the forceps and the membranes, I can do better.
Including 1.3, because we...
No, maybe.
What's
So let me...
the tech?
Alright, so I can't jump to another op, so I'm gonna jump further ahead. If this all still works. Okay, this all still works, thank God. Alright, so let me quickly get through all this. Alright, so okay, it doesn't apply here because the tray is always in a consistent position. But when the tray is first coming out, like it is here, usually HT sits here, right? So you can't grab it.
Mm-hmm.
You can grab stuff from behind the tools if you do it for 2 frames. So if I go back to where we do use the forceps up here, and usually we grab it for 3 frames, right?
Mm-hmm.
The important thing is you have to get 2 inputs to register the touch, and the grab is on the 3rd frame.
Correct.
If you put this at 53, for example, but you set this at 0, or usually it has to be a couple frames in, depending on how far the tray has gone in, you can still pick up stuff off the tray.
I think I do that in 1.4.
Potentially, it depends on its. I think it's more impacted on like 2.2, 2.3, for example, in my case, because HT is in the way. We don't use HT in that op.
Yeah.
So I could actually optimize those ops even further by having the membranes pick up behind the HT icon. So I think that applies to a lot of ops that I've got because I didn't realize.
The first 2 inputs will be at coordinates 0, and then the 3rd one will be at some other regular position where the tray would be.
Yeah, so these have to be where you can normally touch. These have to be within the standard operating field. This 3rd input has to be usually 165.0, but you might have to bring in the X coordinate.
The 3rd one can be 0 then.
Yeah, so the 3rd input is what it actually looks for on grabbing the item.
I see.
So
even though the HT icon is in the way, because your first input was on
in
53, the 3rd one can be on 0 and it'll work.
And you can grab stuff behind the tools, yeah. It's the same strat I do in the aneurysms op, how I make obviously the tools work behind the scalpel work behind the tools and stuff. It's doing that same tech of you start the input in front, and because the forceps require 3 frames to grab, the first 2 you can use to just make it register it's in use.
That is very interesting. I probably wouldn't have figured that out.
Yeah, it took me fucking like 4 chapters. literally 164,000 goddamn frames until I realized.
It's a learning process.
Yep.
I'm sure we're gonna uncover something very silly at Alethea that's gonna change everything.
Bro,
go back to chapter 2 and like, you can do this?
Alright, so what's the next one you want to compare?
So just make sure, picking up the membrane at 605, yours should be 602.
Yep.
Okay. And then 4 frames. Apply the gel at 656.
4 for me, so I might be able to drop.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me try another. Yep, and another. Okay, so I'm at 52.
Okay, I can drop another frame here as well. Hang on. Let me make sure that Okay, I can drop a frame there as well. Oh my god. Okay, I need to recheck every single off by 1 because of the stupid I forgot what I changed.
It's just to do with the fact that you can interact with stuff just before, because basically the cutscene, because we talked about like how the rendering and stuff happens.
No, yeah, it's because I moved one of the frames, right? So there was some optimization that you taught me, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I lose a frame now. And now every single thing that was off by 1 now needs to be done, which is stupid, but it is the reality. So the gel, mine is on 654, the earliest.
Let me check mine.
Gel tool select.
Yeah, gel tool select is 52 for me.
Okay, we're back at 2 then.
Interesting.
And then 1 billion frames of
nothing. Alright.
Hit the scalpel on 32.
33 for me, so I can probably just drop some. Yep. Oh my god. Just watching this happen. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. Minus 32 necessarily.
So mine's 29.
So we're back to 3.
Oh my god.
And then 6 frames of scalpel. Yep.
Yeah, I can count. Yep.
And now
Draining.
draining for 41 frames.
Yep.
I could probably. I'm just gonna check if this matters.
I think it does. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all. Tumors are generally
This one matters.
pretty consistent.
Okay, I could remove one.
On which one? Second one?
On the second tumor, I had 42 frames. Can do 41.
Oh, yeah, you're. Oh, hang on. Wait. Is it?
I don't know, man. It's weird.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's because each tumor requires 41, right? So.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, like we had that off by 1, so sometimes you need an extra frame for it to properly work.
Yep.
It seems to be pretty consistent though, 41 frames, because I've done so much like.
Yeah, the
what
HP
the
is 40. And yeah. So I do something silly here. Instead of cutting each
This is
tumor
pretty cool.
individually,
Oh,
I
this is cool.
I do 1 point for each one of them, so it makes a triangle.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's sick. That looks
Like
sick.
I just did it normally, right? With doing
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
then the other, and then I just reordered the inputs.
Yeah. That's sick. How
And
long?
all of this is using the optimized sequence. So as it turns out, calculating the offset is actually pretty good. If you get it down to the perfect pixel, I found that you will only have 2 or 3 green dots
Yes.
not correctly placed, and then it's just a matter of
Readjusting.
readjusting it.
Yeah. I've noticed the same. I haven't used it in a while because it's.
Yeah.
It's just hanging. How many frames are you doing on just scalping alone?
35.
Down, I'm doing 49.
Yeah.
So that's
So
because
it's
I'm
probably
just doing slow scalping.
the
The
I
fact
had
that there's
12
overlap.
and you had 21. Yeah, so it's 9 per tumor, so it makes sense.
So you can see here, like, if I do it frame by frame, so I have to do these. So that's a 2 and then a 1.
Mm-hmm.
But I think with. Oh yeah, I did the same. I did the same as you here, where I managed to get 2 and 2, I think, and I get an extra 2. I don't know if that's a 2 or a 1. I think obviously it's really hard to tell with these.
Yeah.
It doesn't help
jumps
that.
around.
It doesn't help that with this, like, starting at 3 points here, strat, you're more likely. I've noticed you just get the random lag more frequently, so I then have to add sometimes an extra frame. Usually towards the tail end or at the very start of the next one.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, at some point I probably ought to optimize these scalpels, but it's also just like,
Yeah.
help.
Because that is 100% going to shift your RNG because you're going to remove a lot of frames.
Oh yeah, pain.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
It's
my
not
my
that
pull-up,
bad.
my pull-up location's already different.
Oh.
So all my lasering's gone to waste.
Well, it should still be the same RNG though. So it's just a matter of reordering the lasers.
Oh,
That is unfortunate.
bruh.
I'm actually scared. Let me see if mine still line up. Okay, they do. Thank fuck.
Oh, you make them pop all at once? What the fuck?
Yeah, so hang on. Where is it? So I select this forceps here. What are you gonna do about the desync, by the way? Just Control Z until it syncs back, or
I mean, I may as well just reload the goddamn
file?
file at that rate. This is why it's a good thing that we do these, because I realize that I can do things more efficiently. But it's also just like, fuck my RNG, man. But the thing is, like, the more frequently we do these checks means potentially the more work, but it means that basically I think what I should do is I should make a note of all the things that you do more efficiently. So like tumors. So I need to work on my tumors entirely. And then essentially from there, what that new information, then reseed my RNG.
Probably, yeah, because it's
and
just
then apply it to each operation that has RNG. Because then from there, all that's different is the fact that I've...
at best.
Yeah, so what should happen now is if I do things more efficiently there, I'm going to get reseeded for sure now on 2-2, on 3-6, I think, for Naus.
Yeah, 2-6 is already gonna have. Wait, which one is Naus?
It's 2-6. Yeah, it's 2-6, right?
Yeah, so 2-6. It's just different positions, right? So the inputs are the same.
For that, yes, it is. Luckily, Naus is just positional data. Luckily, but it's just kind of annoying. And then later on, for some of the other ops, it's gonna cause some problems. Not too many, fortunately, but it's just like lots of small little things.
Yep.
Like I think on 4-5, is it 4-5? Yeah, 4-5. The first patient with the exploded ribs. Some of the blood is in different locations, I think.
Oh.
So it's. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not certain on that, but I think like some of the blood was in a slightly different location than I thought it was when I adjusted a few bits. I might be completely wrong on that, and that might be to do with like there's a heavy amount of lag in that op.
Maybe.
That is like one of the worst ops for lag because there's so much blood everywhere. So trying to pace everything.
I think like there's a secondary RNG at play, looking at the positions of stuff.
Oh, there has to be.
Yeah. And we haven't isolated that yet. Anyway.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll reload my file. This one. No, don't save changes. I would weep if you save changes. So, what we'll do is I'll accept the fact that obviously I'm slower at parts.
Yeah, we'll just constantly recalculate our offsets.
Yeah.
Then you can make notes of what needs to change, or well, what can be changed on yours.
Yeah. So what I'll need to do is I think because you've already got your inputs for.
I can also just share my inputs with you. Like I'll just delete the green zone and give you the file.
Yeah, there's also that. And I just need to figure out how I want to transfer that data over to the new file.
Well, hang on. If you open the... Where is it? The movies things. There's the file called input log, which is just every single input.
Oh god, I've opened it. Oh, well, damn, you're right.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, so I can just paste it in, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. All right, I may have to consider that, and then I can just readjust bits. All right, cool. That's good to know. Yeah. All right. Because yeah, I just need to. What I'll do then is, depending on what you do for tumors at certain points, I can just grab them. Because it's gonna make no sense having to redo those over and over and over. All right, let me go back to 3.
Yeah. So at the forceps on the triple tumors.
Alright, forceps.
15, 120.
So mine's on 172 here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. We roll back every single thing that you changed, and this scalpel section is completely different.
Yeah.
You have only 2 frames after the scalpel. Interesting.
Yeah. So I could be saving more.
No, because I have 4.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to get away with that. No fucking idea, mate.
Oh, I can
usually it's 3. Yeah, usually it's 3 frames, generally speaking. But I've noticed that sometimes, like obviously if the game lags or whatever, I don't know what it is, but yeah, sometimes you can get away with 2. I've noticed a lot in general. Sometimes you can get away. You have to sometimes put an extra frame in because reasons.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of that. Cool.
So picking up the second tumor. Actually, we didn't calculate the offset, but that's fine.
I think that second tumor is 229.
Mine's at 185. Let me see if I can take another frame off. I can. 2 frames maybe?
No. Oh no. So you can get away with a lot.
Yeah. So 184. The numbers are a little bit too big to do the math by head now. 184 That's 45 frames.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then pick up.
Hello, cat. Right,
Picking up new places, just the same.
I have to have a
what-
bigger gap between some of these to get some of it to work.
Wait, really?
Because the tray comes out, right, and it causes some lag.
Didn't happen to me.
Yeah, like this is a whole other thing where I can probably just redo some of this.
Yeah, because you have 4 frames there, and it didn't really need that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. And then when you select in the laser?
214.
264. Oh.
Well, yeah, because you have extra. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2. You sure you can't just delete some of them?
This is what happens.
Huh.
So the first one worked. I'm gonna quickly just reopen the file. That's fine.
Weird.
Yep.
And then lasering, I do it for 46 frames.
All right, let me. Oh, studio. There we go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We want it like all the way down here. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I probably figured it out, but you can like do Shift Tab to Turbo Seek even with Turbo Seek off.
Huh. That's good to know.
Yeah, I think if you hold just Tab, it fast forwards, but if you hold Shift Tab, it does Turbo.
Okay, that's good to know. Anyway, alright, so where were we?
46 frames of lasering.
46 for me.
How many?
46.
Okay, so exactly the same. I had 47 when I lasered them individually, but by changing it around so that I pop them all at once, like much like I did with the tumors, right? I'm just
you just
pop them all together.
Yeah, it just looks cooler as well.
It does, yeah, but it saved the frame, which is all the argument that I needed. And then I only got 2 blood pools, so choose the drain.
Yeah, likewise for me. I think I got 3 there, but I managed to coop it down to 2, luckily.
When do the tools disappear? Like how many frames after the last frame of gel?
64.
What's that?
That's including the final frame of where the tool is gone.
Oh right, I need to redo the markers here because I changed the frames. Ugh.
Yeah, that's also a huge pain.
Okay, hang on. The tools disappear. 64 frames.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool, that's good to know.
Then sutures. Let me see if I have any off by ones. Nope.
659 for me.
588.
Well, like 80.
71 frames?
71? Can I not do maths? Maybe I can't.
Yeah. Math is hard, man. With the carry stuff? No, too hard.
It's when you do 9 plus. Which one is it? It was like 18 minus 9. You had to carry it, and you're like, wait a second. It's just all I've done is just made it 19 minus 18 minus 9. I'll find this. Here we go. I found the specific meme.
Where did you post
it? Just to you. Why is it 5 megabytes? What the fuck?
The power of PNGs. That is a really good image.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Oh my god.
But back to what we were doing.
That's bad.
I'm glad I found it.
Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Okay, 71.
How many frames do you
Then
spend suturing? 6?
6, as per
Okay.
usual.
Yep.
Then select bandage on 763.
831.
8, 3. Wait, hang on. 8, 3, 1 minus 7, 6, 3. That's 68. Suddenly, 3 frames.
You're on the wrong section there, bud. Bandage.
Oh, wait a minute. But it desynced the suture. Hang on. That's why I'm confused.
Right. Yeah, because that can. Oh, you lost a polyp.
How the fuck did I lose a polyp? Excuse me,
So
my
that
good sir, what the
so
fuck?
you might actually lose a frame there.
Hang on. Let's go back to where we knew things were working. Okay.
Keep going. What the huh?
I don't
What's
understand.
different? What is different?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, clearly there's something different. It's funny. I have a friend who does Portal 2 tool assisted speedruns, and he was like, "Yeah, the current problem is the game's not consistent enough. So if you make one change, you open up a parallel universe." And I'm just like, "Ouch!" We at least for us we just get like, oh yeah, we just get +1 frame usually.
Yeah.
Like for him, it's just oh cool.
Change
So
everything.
guess I just gotta
Throw it all
redo
in the
stuff.
garbage. Okay,
Yeah, pretty
so
much. And I
select.
reminded
Go
him of some of the physics, because physics in Portal 2 is a bit randomized, in the sense of you do like a cube throw, and it just breaks. So
It's just different outcomes for the same inputs.
I think so. It's not consistent by any means. Luckily, the game runs on its own like internal timer called ticks. So you just tell the game per tick what you want to do. It's like how we're doing it per frame. You do it
I
per
see.
tick. So at least that's
Convenient.
helpful. Yeah. Because it means you like it's entirely dependent on whether the game like tick rate is changing, but it shouldn't do. Tick rate usually stays the same.
I see.
So the lag is usually on the rendering side, not the
ticking
internal.
side.
Yeah, in the internal server side. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so selecting the bandage.
Yep. 831.
831 minus 764, 67. I just don't know what to do because I can't select it earlier.
Yeah,
It
but
used to be 71. And
Alright,
now
when do you
it's-
actually bandage?
That could be a thing. Hang on.
Because remember, you can. The bandage is stupid. That's all you need to know.
It is. 787.
857. So that's now
857.
what, 70?
Oh my god, I subtract. I should put the calculator on OBS. Hang on.
That should be 70 because 87 plus 70 is 57. There should be a 70 frame difference now. Oh yeah, there you go. I can see the calculator. I can see the numbers. I can watch you struggle to do maths.
Right, don't minimize OBS.
You remembered.
Pog. What was
Do you not have
857? I was trying to remember what your number was.
857 minus 787? I told you it's 70. You didn't believe me.
Did you? Oh, okay, I was probably busy typing calculator into.
I said it 3 times. I was like, bro, it's 70 frames.
Right. Well. Yeah. Well, it's 70 frames, I guess.
Cool.
There's nothing I can remove. All right, back to something that ends in a 0. So
I guess that's
easy
helpful. Yeah.
to know. And Then mashing A. When do you hit select?
After when? Oh yes. Ah. Excuse me. 619.
What? 619.
Yes.
546. 73.
Ah. Just gaming more frame. Wait, hang on. That's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad
for
me.
you.
Monka S. They can't do that. Damn.
It
No.
could be the mashing that wasn't optimal. It could be.
I think no, but we determined the mashing here doesn't make a difference on these animations. Like this frame here is always consistent. I'm pretty sure because we did it by like the frame that I used to. Hang on.
So your last A input is on.
2 secs. I just gotta. Oh, for God's sake, this marker is incorrect. Gotta fix it at some point. My last A input for the OK is on 593.
72.
I feel like we definitely like looked at this like mashing though, and it just didn't make a difference.
We did for 1-1.
No, no.
Okay. Let's not jump the gun just yet. When does the green thing appear for you?
Green thing. All right, let me. Cancel seek. 981.
Okay, that's 70.
Okay.
So there's 2.
If you now
difference somewhere.
Okay, so if you go to the first frame where you see something on the screen, usually at the bottom right. So it should look like this little like notch looking thing. 434.
69.
Nice. Okay, so that means. Huh? How does that work?
I mean, just off by ones, dude.
Yeah, true.
If the difference is 1, it's off by 1.
That means somewhere in here, 3 frames just.
Okay, when
vanish.
does the special bonus graphic show up like this?
487.
Oh, I'm stupid. 72.
So it is that meshing then.
Probably. Maybe try inserting some A inputs. Like beforehand.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Or 8.5. Yeah, so just gain 2 frames.
Yep, there you go.
Alright, so that now needs to go to the list of things that I can do better.
Dumb things, yeah.
Alright, hang on, let me actually make this list real quick. So, dumb things I need to work on because Stella is better, smiley face. Alright, so it was tumors. How many frames did you get? Oh, I've already got it. Hang on. See, I'm gonna pin that message at you real quick.
Sure.
Stupid mushroom. See pinned messages. And then goddamn grade screen or score screen. I mean, how many frames was it that I need? Like, I think I added like 4 more extras.
I think you added 4 and it worked, but you gained 2 frames. That's the important bit.
I'm just gonna put more A frames for existing ones. Cool. All right. What else did we do already? I can't remember.
I'm trying to remember the big ones, but I think that's it. Everything else was like, oh, I can just remove 2 frames here because
reasons.
Yeah. So
but there
like,
is odd bits, yeah. Just go
like,
through.
As far as
all
true
ops.
optimizations go, I think those are the only 2. Everything else
Well-
was, oh, I can remove a frame.
Well, let's hold your horses there. So that's why we know now that I'm 2 frames. So when do you do your select input?
5, 4, 6.
So 619 for me.
That's 73.
So that's we already aware of that. We know why.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then off by once.
Yeah.
The start input at 659.
731.
72. Okay, back to normal.
Cool. All right. When do you get?
Actually, hang on. Let me.
God damn it! Not like this.
Make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't work. Didn't work. Okay.
Yeah. So glad to see that at least is consistent. Because given how many ops I've done,
Yeah. It'd be very disappointing if it changed.
I would weep.
So, the touch input to select 1-4, or do you do it with A?
I do it with A. So let's do it by. Excuse me. Let's do it by when you do the select input. 1-4.
197,
272.
73. Okay,
272. 272.
272.
Yeah. 272.
Well, you got destroyed. Lamau. Okay, so when do you do the A input?
226.
78. What?
Yeah, but remember the touch input is different from A in terms of how this works.
Okay.
So okay, when's the first frame your 1-4 highlights? There you go, that frame there.
152.
So 228 for me.
76.
Okay, so interesting. So that just means somewhere in all of these frames. Wondering if my ESS could be faster.
Okay. I could delete a
Yeah.
frame still. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
lot of little things like
removing
that.
this input fuck it up? It does. Does
Yeah.
removing this input fuck it up? It does.
There's a lot of weird things. It's just like, okay, cool. Yeah, for some reason I can do a touch input in one frame for this.
I think it's because you pushed A.
Maybe?
Like, have you tried removing a frame between A and the touch input?
Yes. That
Does
is
it work?
optimized. No, it doesn't work. That is optimized, I know that much for sure.
How many frames is between the A and the touch input?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So it'll be here. So weird.
Do it by when the. Oh, damn it. Do it by when the 1-4 is highlighted.
Hang on, let me just make sure. Okay, so if these 2 frames here are not necessary,
Nice.
like I do it just because, but okay. So this is 158 is the actual touch input. Yours
Cool.
is at
2, 3, 4.
so it's 76, yeah.
Yeah.
There's 3 frames there somewhere. I think the A input is just not optimal.
I think we looked at this before though.
We did.
And it was just like, oh.
Let me just try repeating everything. I'm trying A input here.
If you want like an exact number on when I did it 7 frames gap. Before the final touch input for you, I guess. Or whenever you optimized it.
So from A to last input is 9, which means that there is 7 frames between them. Yeah.
9, yeah.
So yeah, as you can see, you can hit A, 3 frames, or well, hang on, try this. Okay, so this is also unnecessary. So I can just do Bro. Okay, you only need 1 frame of touch input, but the touch input can be accepted 1 frame before the A input.
Have you? Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. But there's this.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Like so, but hang on. So, but you spend an extra frame waiting. So what you can do at a frame earlier, you spend an extra frame waiting to do your final touch input.
No. If I do this, then it's optimal. It's 8 frames. Because if I remove, like if I do this, it doesn't work. It doesn't hit the yes. So yeah, you're right that it doesn't matter. Yeah. Because even though the A input is 1 frame later, the touch input comes out 1 frame sooner.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think that's what we came to a very similar conclusion before, except you didn't have this realization, the fact that you don't need those extra frames of touch.
So I guess getting the XS is faster than getting the S rank. Let's go.
X to doubt. Let's find out. Hang on. I really doubt it.
Can't spell XS without X to doubt.
When's the when's the first when's the first frame that
the grade becomes visible?
Please, how many frames is this? Oh my god! Right, game. How many frames did you just wait just with this blank space? Hello?
Okay, so after the grade.
Hello? Like, oh my god! I'm just. All right, cool. I guess it was like here. When's the first frame that 1-4 appears?
The 1-4 flicker.
Yeah, the first 1-4 flicker. It is a lot later than you think. I just sat there hitting F, and it just was like, okay, we're gonna keep going, I guess.
69, nice.
It's 145.
76.
So that's off. That's off the grade. So we now know that it's not that. So let's go to the grade, I guess. God damn it. What frame does your XS appear? Because we checked this as well on the fact that it.
We did, yeah.
973 for me.
897. 973, right?
Yeah.
76.
Interesting. So there's obviously something else going on here. So if you go to your black frames before, yeah, and then first frame the menu appears. It's a very clear one, at least, which is good.
839.
914.
75.
So a frame
just
comes in there. So it's something to do with, I think, ESS. So hang on, because we didn't compare our ESSs.
Touch input on ESS.
Bro, I just got so many.
Interesting. So I have 2 frames here, but you only need 1 frame of input.
Okay, so I guess like I just have extra frames. Yeah, I have extra frames in here.
I think we had a similar conclusion to 1-1.
Okay,
like
so
I had extra frames.
My final, yeah, because I think I've messed around with this. Let me actually add that to the ESS touch inputs. Right, so if I just remove these, the earliest I can do it is 752. I might have dead frames in here as well. I don't. All right.
Hang on,
752.
Let me just make sure this syncs. Hang on. Okay. 752 minus 680, 72. Okay.
So let me now go. Let me play it back because I haven't obviously now checked. When does the S appear, or I guess in your case the XS? The first frame it appears. Oh, it flashes in. For God's sake.
Yeah.
69. Nice. 969.
Wait, hang on. I'm stupid.
969.
897 969 72.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was my ESS. So 6969. Yeah, exactly. Nice.
Another thing for your list of.
I have actually. I've been testing them in the later ops, so I think it's literally like probably the first chapter or two that I haven't been doing it. Because it's like the classic problem is the first start of the goddamn TAS is you just learning.
Yep.
So it's like a lot of it is just.
All right. When is your select input for 1-4?
272.
Choose 70.
272.
Choose
I think
72.
this is where we first noticed the so this is still in sync, based on the fact that my ESS
No?
is slower. No, remember my ESS is slower.
Oh, you didn't delete the frames.
No, I've gone back now.
But you didn't delete the frames.
No.
Right. Okay. Okay.
So I delete the
76.
frames just to test it.
Okay.
So we know the sync is wrong, but we know this is synced up. That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Words hard.
Yes. I understand now.
Oh yeah, this is where she gets blown up more.
Casually.
Listen.
Oh, yeah, she blows up. Next, you're gonna tell me that you did it.
Oh yeah, you can hold down tab and it'll speed it up. That's cool.
Shift tab does it faster.
Nope.
You need to unpress tab and then press
Oh, what
shift.
the bloody hell!
It's
Jesus Christ, that was it. Just suddenly. Oh, okay, we're cool. We're in the chart now. Oof.
Yeah. It does the same as the turbo seek.
Yeah, I can tell because the quadruple arrows.
So frame the chart shows up.
Oh god, from the chart shows up. Oh, why are you like this?
Just to make sure.
Gotta see through it because I don't have a marker here.
I mean, we can do select on chart too. That's
yeah,
fine.
that might be a little
If it's
bit
different,
easier.
we can go there.
Alright, cool. So select input. 40. So 541. Make your words out.
5-4. Wait, it's 4-1 minus 466. 75. Okay.
Okay, we're off by 1. Nice.
Yep. And then the A input.
886.
886 minus 75. Okay.
Cool.
Let me check for. Aha! I can remove one frame.
I probably can as well.
Okay, just one frame. Let me check on the select.
I think doing the select one frame
Select.
earlier. I think the select, it depends on which frame it happens, but generally speaking, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference on if it's very, very optimal already. If you, for example, if you do it one frame later than perfectly, it still
Then
doesn't
you can do
result.
the A input. So
No.
yeah, I just saw this. So I removed one frame between select and A, so I could hit A one frame earlier. But then I could also delete one frame before select, but now I have to wait a frame to hit A, so it evened out. Like I couldn't gain 2 frames. I could only gain 1 frame. Did that make sense? Probably not.
No.
Alright,
So what I found, right, is if you're so like, hey, if I go to where my select input is real quick. Alright, so for example, if I did my, god damn it, I've got to see through, for God's sake. I need to add a marker for the chart if we're going to be doing these checks more often, because I don't at the moment. I just do like 1-4, which is when the first, like the final frame of this background appearing. Anyway, so for example, if I did this select input 1 frame later, my A input in theory should still be fine. I'm going to test it. Why? And I'm going to eat my own words by doing that. Aren't I? See? Works perfectly fine.
wait.
So
You
if your select input is already, it's like there's a small window. I can't remember where it's from. I don't know exactly, but there's probably like a couple frames here where it doesn't matter when you hit select, because there's no text, or it's just it's the same. Yeah, it results in the same.
I see. Makes sense.
It's like a very small window though. It's literally like 2 or 3 frames. So it's still good to check whether your skip can be earlier, because it may result in less needed for the actual operation. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
All right, 1-4.
I'm currently trying to get there because. Okay, right, cool. Which frame are we starting on?
I guess the first meaningful one with the defibrillator. When do you slide the boys in?
Like the boys in. It's good. it's not that. It's really not that funny. Hanging. For 20877.
I have 81, so you can probably do it earlier? Question mark.
I don't want to find out. Yeah, I can. Can I do it even earlier? I can do it even earlier. Oh my God's sake! Oh my.
Probably
God.
like 3 or 4 because we were 76.
No, bro. I just deleted like. Hang on, I deleted quite a few frames there, and it was so many more. There we go. This is the earliest I can do it. 70 for me.
70.
So I literally just deleted. Sorry, like I deleted like what 7 frames just then.
Wait, 870?
So I gained a frame. I gained a frame. Like if I do it with that, obviously I'm not at the moment. This is another thing I'm gonna add to.
Oh no.
140 fib.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I need to insert frames.
Monk ass.
Oh no. Oh no.
The voice in.
What the actual fuck? I had to insert like 3 frames.
You're fucking debated.
Hello?
The game's just like, absolutely not.
Bullshit.
Anyway, okay, what's the first frame that you... How many frame gap? How many frame gap between...
Hang on. What's the first frame on defib input? 77? 877.
Yeah, but I remember I could delete 7 frames from this. I shifted
many?
7.
Impossible.
No. I deleted 7 frames.
You're telling me that you can do it on 870?
Yeah, I managed to do it on 870. That's what I just no. What? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. I can do it on 870. All right, watch. Slide the boys in. Now, do you believe me?
Impossible.
It's not possible.
Hello? 870 minus 799. That's 71 frames. We were 76.
Yeah.
Wait.
There's 75. We were 75.
So confused. Hang on.
I'm not going to optimize it, but I'm going to put it in the list of things because this will definitely change.
If it was 75, that means. Hang on. If the number increases, I did it more optimally. If the number decreases, you did it more optimally. So that means that I'm losing like 4 frames for nothing.
Yeah, but remember, I haven't done all the optimizations all but prior to get myself in the position you're in.
Hang on. When does the begin operation thing show up?
Alright, let's find out.
I refuse to believe.
He doesn't want to believe that I can slide the boys in earlier. 82. 382.
382. 73.
So I just gained frames for some reason.
What?
I gained 2 frames in the chart. Oh my god.
Like, what?
He's losing his mind. Okay, hang on. So, based on that, right?
What's the A input on the chart again?
God, why are you making me...
to God.
Why are you making me do this? 886.
76, and then it just goes to 71 for no reason? Hello? Game? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Alright. Let's do. Okay, now we'll go to the end of where Operation Start is and get the final frame of that slither is visible. It should be like a pixel line.
Yeah, do you want the pixel line or the frame after?
The pixel line.
Okay, 593.
593.
73.
Yeah, so it's in that loading section where the game is loading all of this shit.
Swear to fucking God.
You just lose 2 frames.
No, I mean that's fine. What I'm more concerned of. I'm losing more frames with the defibrillator.
Because you can't slide the
Because-
boys in earlier.
I can only slide the boys in at 799. Which frame do you do it again?
I currently do it on 77. 877.
87.
7.
But you got it on 70, right?
But I can do it on 70, yes.
71. That's 2 extra frames. Out of thin air. Fuck this game. I'm just gonna stop tasking. Enjoy the rest of the game, Leo.
Bruh.
Okay, you have 5. You have 6 frames of input. You only need 3.
Yeah, it's probably another same thing here where I can just delete these final 3 frames.
It just doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, at least tell me that I can begin charging earlier.
Ah, fucking hell.
I can't. What's the first frame? Oh, wait. Hang on. Do you not need an input? Like, you can just...
No, you just tap.
You just do it on the center. Okay, well, fine.
I do it on 36.
936 minus 857. 79. Oh, right. It's your 7 frames, right? Because you didn't delete the 7 frames from there, so I expected it to be 78, which means that I gained a frame.
Okay. So yeah, so what we're learning is
back, boys.
all of this is gonna be fine. I'm gonna find right. We're gonna do if you do come to Europe and we're gonna be doing my SO run, or we're gonna do the SO race if it becomes a race. We're gonna get to 1-8. All right, I'm gonna slide the boys in, and it's gonna derail the entire fucking thing.
Oh my god!
Because I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, okay.
All right. So 29 frames of holding down the touch, right?
Yeah, and when's the first frame you're gonna wipe off the deep? Fuck.
It's 899.
979.
80. All right, another frame. Let's go.
You
do 29 frames of touch input, right? Not 30.
29. No, I do 30.
Yeah, you can take one of those off.
Literally playing UtK2 to pass the time right now. Hell yeah. I forgot how bullshit ligaments are in 4.5. They're awful. The TAS for some reason picks up the wrong ones, like every other one. So I'm like, oh, I've already done that one? Okay, I need to pick a different one. It's actually awful. Anyway, 4.5 is actually an awful off for the TAS because it's so laggy.
Okay, you don't have to boost vitals at all, right?
No. You can just go real fast.
So I do an almost full injection here to get myself to 34. Otherwise, the patient dies.
Yeah, that's imagine playing on hard. Hey, alright. Oh yeah, the soft lock.
Okay, hang on. We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Sorry, I got excited. I wanted to.
When do you select the drain?
Ooh. Hold on. Oh, for God's sake, I have to reseek through all
There
of
it
it.
is.
No, it's. Alright, hang on.
I'm seeing it with delay.
It's alright, here it is. Alright.
That's not
Oh,
it.
for God's sake. Why? You have a post
There.
defa, thank you. Alright. It's
There
one
you go,
frame
there you go.
before. God damn it. Alright, anyway.
Hang on, let me
032, so 1032.
make sure that I can do this arrange, okay? Drain. So this is going to be a big difference because I spend an eternity doing this range.
So
21022 minus
1000. Oh yeah, that works too. You could just
032.
yeah, 032.
Huh?
Remember, you're literally like 80 frames ahead of me.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Gremlin cat. Oh my god.
Gremlin
Oh my god. What is happening?
get savadoed, lol.
Pretty much. Tony, thank you so much for the raid. What is happening? What were you doing? Why are you raiding me? I'm doing tour assisted speedrun, so I literally look at numbers.
Everyone's anxious to see you slide the voice.
For God's sake! For God's sake! That's going to kill me at ESA. Good luck with your perfect run. Thank you, Tony. What were you doing? What were you streaming? Why? Also, you had no one else to raid? Yeah, no one was up at DGen hours. Because you're only like an hour ahead of me, right? So
It's not even midnight. What the heck?
I mean, it is for me.
No, it isn't.
Bro, it's nearly 1 a.m.
The heck? Do you have summertime on?
Yes.
Oh.
I was doing B Hero, JP any percent. What is B Hero? I need to look this up. Didn't get a... Oh, Bomberman Hero. Ooh. It's an N64 game.
Oh,
Nice.
that game slaps. I suck at it though.
You heard it first from Thurler. It slaps, but he's bad at it. You didn't get a PB, but you got a sub 1 hour. Nice. That's always good. It's always pretty good when you can come back to a game and still be like relatively good at it without stupid amounts of practice. But yeah, so thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone to Close Distance Speedruns where we slide the boys in. and Thurler is gaining frames on me for no good reason because
I mean, I
this
just
game...
lost 60 of them, so...
Well, yeah, but let's get it to boost... Like, hang on. So, you spend 50 frames just dumping the syringe. And you spend...
I
right?
don't know.
It should be, no, just 49 plus...
Selecting the tool to frame before is 70.
Yeah, that adds up to roughly what I've seen before. So... Yeah, so yeah, I guess...
Yeah, it
makes
seems
sense.
to add up, yeah. So we're back to 10 apart, which is an easy number, which means I don't need the calculator. I'll keep it here just in case.
Yeah, just in case. That's a good idea.
Okay, 16 frames draining, right?
Oh no, I use the forceps.
Why?
I grab stuff out.
Why would you do that?
Less draining.
Excuse me? No.
Yes, less draining. Less tool
Why
switching.
would there be less draining? No. It's the same amount of tool switching because you need to switch back to the forceps.
Maybe. Maybe.
100%.
Probably. I just do it this way because I remember watching Trojan do it and it looked smooth.
Mm-hmm. See, I can't do it like that because if I spawn in all of these lacerations, I need to boost the vitals more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To survive.
In good case, gonna head to bed.
Right,
Good luck. No worries.
This is
Rest
not
well.
exactly comparable.
Yeah, well, actually, we should do it by the last frame we... When does Angie...
One thing that's important, now that you mention it, there wouldn't be less tool switching, but there could be less draining. How many drains do you do?
Yeah, there will be less draining for sure. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, four drains.
4 drains.
My cat is...
Detect.
My cat is going mental. Chill. I know it's 1 a.m. It's your scheduled zooming time, but goddamn.
Scheduled zooming time?
Yeah, have you not had a cat that just goes bash in the middle of the night?
No.
Okay,
I've heard
so
that of dogs, not cats.
Yeah, so I guess commonly it's for cats to just absolutely go mental middle of the night. Hey, let me find the meme. There's a good meme for this.
Oh no, another 18 image. Okay, so I only do 2 drains. Well, 3 with the initial one. Why are you doing 5?
Because, look, hang on, I gotta show you. I gotta watch you show you. Because remember, if I pull our stuff out, I get extra blood.
No,
You haven't pulled the stuff out yet, have you?
I know. No. I'm looking ahead to when I have pulled everything else. So this is the blood pattern that I get.
So
there are only 4 blood pools.
Keep going. Yeah, but okay. So, but how many drains did you do before all of this?
1.
So how many?
I have
So
in total
we're
3 total.
The fuck. Alright, I might need to then optimize my drains here. Because, like, unfortunately, the gel is in the way, so you can't really clearly see it. But I do one here to grab the top one. And I do it here to grab these three. So I grab those, yeah, those ones. I do another one down here, another one across here, and then a on this to get the triple. Well, the double, I guess, in this case, it would be a triple.
I see. Because what I do... Hang on.
Oh, it's full, the SD. So the 32 gigs. It is 32 gigs, and you shortened the last file. Okay. It should be fine. Because unless you're using all of your NAND... Don't quote me on that. I don't know enough about the Wii U architecture.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, if the last how many megs aren't used in NAND, it doesn't matter if it gets dumped or not. But I don't know if it has headers at the end.
No, that's a fair statement, but, you know.
It's a fair assumption, not knowing the architecture and how that NAND is formatted.
Did the dumper give any warnings about not dumping those frames? Or?
It said it shortened the last file.
Those frames, I meant the less bytes.
It only have one game on it other than the 3 TC games. Oh, okay, so literally your NAND is empty anyway.
I mean, the Wii U is already a brick, so...
Ooh. At least the Wii is not a brick. The power brick is. The brick is huge.
Anyway.
Sucks. It sits in like a net under my desk so it stays still. Right.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. So I do this triple thing, and I guess... Can you rewind to the start of your thing? I want to check something.
Can't believe you're making me do this, though. SMH, man. Alright. So I pull it all out. And then do the gel to get rid of all the cuts.
No, okay. Because I have an interesting thing here, right? So because I do the drain first, NG interrupts you, telling you how to drain.
Yeah.
It. But before she fully interrupts me, I have enough time to select the forceps and extract the bone fragment.
Interesting. That is very interesting. I get one in, and then she cuts me off.
Yeah. And then the two conversations overlap, right? She explains to you how to close the wound, and then immediately she goes, "Oh my god, there's a new laceration." So they line up perfectly on top of each other.
Ooh, that is interesting. So I might need to yoink your... God damn it. Alright, 1-4... I was going to leave it as 1-4 defib, it's now just 1-4 full stop.
So, yeah, when you were extracting the bone fragments, after extracting the third one, do you get a weird pause of like 22 frames before you can select the fourth one?
22?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. So we got the first bone fragment, and then Angie cuts me off, so I then get one. This is the second. The third. After the third, I have to wait a bit. The fourth and the fifth are fine. So I don't have that many frames wasted, I have 8.
Yeah, I'm like 22. And if I cut some of this off, hang on, let me just check for other off-by-1 stuff. So if I take this out, doesn't sync.
The SD transfer speeds hurts your soul. Yeah, dude, they're not good. SD cards are literally like, I can't remember their like primary purpose. I've forgotten, but you know, use them like cameras and stuff, like on DSLRs. So they're not exactly constantly writing like 32 gigs. That's the thing. Like, but interesting enough, it's like we don't use them for normal storage, computer storage. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, like for file transfer speeds, it's better to have one file than lots of little ones. For speed, but so it's just in general. But like, I don't know how big the NAND is. I guess it is literally like taking up pretty much all the goddamn storage in that SD card as it can get. And you gotta now store them somewhere safe, right? You can't just leave them on the SD card, like. Because if you leave them on the SD card, you're now just leaving them. So hopefully, when you take them off, if you ever need to put them back on the SD card doesn't have a fucking moment and decides, oh, it's too exact, not allowed.
Oh, okay. I think I understand the issue. So when you remove the second one, NG interrupts you for a second time to explain about the thing creating blood and lacerations.
Mhm.
And before she interrupts you, you can extract the third one.
Okay.
However, because I'm using that time to close the big wound,
Right.
I'm wondering if this is actually... Oh, wait. I think this is actually Angie telling me, oh, now you can suture it because you've closed it, Dr. Styles.
Let me check mine the text I get
So
after
when you do close the wound, does Angie interrupt you with the forceps?
Yes, so you can see here I get a big old bulk of text after I drain this. So when I drained this, I then get the message saying you can now close this.
Yeah.
And that's it.
After you close it.
No. I get nothing. I can just keep going.
Because I'm wondering what this is all about. Like, look at this.
2 seconds.
22 frames where I can't do anything. Because if I remove one frame from here, the wound doesn't close. If I remove frames from here, it fails to pick up the bone fragment. So I'm like, I can't do anything in these frames.
Yeah. See, I've also observed some really stupid stuff with the forceps, how sometimes you need 3 frames in a gap, but you need then 4 frames to pick it up.
Yeah.
I've noticed a lot of weird stuff like that, so try that there.
But,
like,
okay, so you're telling me that I can delete a frame, but then I can just duplicate this here, and that'll work?
Potentially. I'm not 100% sure.
You are correct.
Yeah, so like I said, the forceps are whack. It's to do with the lag, and especially because there's so much spawning here. You may be able to drop more frames now with the fact it can pick up. Because it just needs another frame for it to register, potentially.
Yeah, okay.
Not always.
10 frames, that's probably too much.
Yeah, that is a little bit pushing it.
Not that much. Hang on.
This is another off by 1 now where it needs a frame to be able to probably drop it. So you can you've deleted more frames, which is fine, but you need another frame now for it to register the fact it needs to be on the tray. So you pulled it out.
Yeah, but it gave me the okay for pulling it out, which means that this frame is fine.
It's the tray.
You're telling me that I just need to clone this.
Potentially. Right.
Okay, hang on.
Now the second one missed.
See which one I missed. I think it's the second one.
It's not this one. It's the next one. Yeah. So you can see
him. Yeah, I need actually. Hang on. I see what the issue is. If I do this, it doesn't pick it up. Okay. So if
you need an extra frame.
Extra frame here.
Yes.
Didn't work.
Hang on. Go frame by frame because it's too fast for me to see what's happening when it's failing. Okay, so I've got a cool. Keep going.
But I didn't grab it properly, so I probably need a clone here.
Yeah, it's lots of small, stupid things like this. But this is where you have to weigh up how many frames did you just delete and how many frames are you having to put back in to make sure work.
I am 100% sure that it's going to be an improvement because I had 22 frames of blank between these inputs, and now I have 9.
This is what I mean. It's hard to explain.
No, I know what you mean because I'm duplicating frames, etc., etc. But from this frame right here to my next input, it was 22 frames, which is all the way over here. So this was entirely blank.
Also, I found the meme. I forgot to send it to you.
Oh, please do send it to me. Cat's at 3 a.m., but it's animated.
There's like an actual live action thing where someone's animated it. Let me find the live action one because it's actually kind of funny as well. So it makes a whole lot more sense. You know, this makes a whole lot more sense without the. Oops! Why is there extra stars there? I forgot how it ends. All right.
I refuse to believe that this is a thing that cats actually do.
Dude, I wish I had showed you what my cat was doing earlier. He did this. Yeah, and the screen, yeah. I wish I had like recorded my cat to show you now, because he was just running around, going underneath the bed, going into my curtains, then climbing up the back like the side, the sides of my bed, everything. He was going mental.
Impressive. I'll actually ask the cat lady at the office on Monday if her cats do that as well.
Bro, I've had cats for like all of my life.
It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I think that it's something that a barbaric English cat would do.
Okay, so you're saying you have to ask the Brazilian lady to find out
Correct.
if it's a regional thing.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, okay, back to what you were doing.
Back to something that actually has meaning. These off by ones. Okay, so it's back to sync, but now the jaw is corrupted. What was I doing? I think I just added a frame here, and now it went back to a working state. Then I select the jaw, and the jaw is not working.
So I think it's your first input's not working.
But my first input is down here.
No, it is. Yeah, you're right. Ignore me.
Then it goes here.
Bro, why are you using so many frames to gel?
What the fuck is this frame?
What are you doing with your gel, man?
I don't know. What are you? How did you gel this?
Let me find it. I do it. Oh, dude, you can do it in like 3 frames. What are you doing?
3?
Look at this.
No. I refuse to believe.
I do have some frames where I have to wait. Unfortunately.
I'm counting 4 frames. I think you lied to me. Oh, you do a V shape.
Yeah, I do a V shape.
I do a mirrored 7 shape because it's down here for 2 frames and then up here.
How many frames total from?
Oh, no, okay. I think I see it. I don't need this middle one.
You think
I stopped at the middle here, but I can just go straight up.
Oh,
there
no.
it is. But what the fuck is this at the end?
No. You think the last 2 files got messed up? Not like this.
God.
Oh yeah, the MLC. What the heck? That 15th part just got dumped elsewhere. Why? Oh no, okay, you've left it there. I'm silly. You're gonna redo it that MLC. Sounds good.
Oh, okay. This is me selecting the drain.
Realistically, the worst that happens is, I guess you do the NAND dump and you. What? No, I meant you do the NAND dump and you just lose the. Stop. Let me finish my goddamn sentence. You lose your like game saves, but you can still restore the Wii function. It would suck, obviously, but.
So okay, I have 4 frames of gel now, which is good.
Okay, so first frame.
Now I need
gel.
Do you do 4 frames of blank input before the drain?
5. But I also do an extra frame before gel. Remember, this entire op is a hot mess.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so then I select the drain and I begin draining, and then I drain the blood pool.
Yep.
And it works, and it keeps working, and the patient didn't die, which is good.
Yep.
Let me open RAM watch just to see if the vitals changed at all.
I think I've tried pushing some other ops like as close as they can be, but I've done it by frames instead of RAM watch. And while I know that's not quite optimal, the reason being for that is because if I can't remove a frame anyway, it doesn't matter if the floating value is going to get closer to 0. If it reaches 0, they're dead. So it's like, if I need an extra frame, it doesn't matter. Cool, and there's a second defib as well.
Hang on. I do the drains. I only do 2 drains. So again, going back to your drains. Let me see frame by frame. Like where you're using the drain specifically, because I think you can do it in 3 as well if you place it just right. The gel is in the way.
Yeah, I pointed this out and you didn't believe.
So, because hang on, I think it's easier to just show. I clicked on Discord accidentally. Oh my god.
Why would you do this?
Where is it? Okay, here. So I drain over here, which gets rid of these two bottom ones. And I think you can do.
Let me see when I do that. Oh yeah, I think. But hang on, I do. So this first one.
Yeah, you do one by itself there, I think.
I did. No, that gets. Hang. Damn. All right, so this is 15 chain. 18 chain.
So you do a triple up there.
Right, I do a triple up there. I then do a triple again. I then do a single one on the right, and then I get a double.
Okay, I think. Okay, you got two triples, then a single, and then a double, right?
Yes.
So you can do triple.
He's thinking.
Double, triple.
He's thinking.
4 drains. Oh, it almost looks like I have less blood than you.
Potentially. It is a possibility.
When you finish draining the...
When I drain everything?
Yeah.
24.
No, hang on.
This is
24. And then you close the wound for 25.
No, I haven't closed the wound yet. Oh yeah. I'll get to 25 when I finish.
No, yeah, we have the same chain.
You just have better.
I'm confused. Hang on.
I think. Okay. So the easiest way to compare our methods is go to the first input you do after your syringe.
After the syringe?
Yeah.
But that's the thing, I drain, you go forceps first.
This is fine. I want to compare our different methods on how long they take in frames.
Oh.
That's the plan here.
Okay.
So first input after doing your boost.
Okay, so the frame I select the drain. In your case, it'll be the forceps.
Yeah. So.
Okay, and then.
We don't need to compare the difference between them. We want to compare the difference between the final set of frames. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scroll all the way through to the end. Sorry, to get towards the final set of inputs before the second defib. Can't describe stuff. So find your second defib and find the final input before that.
But then we're going to include in the comparison okay, maybe the frame you select the suture, because we suture at the end exactly the same, so that way we don't include that on the thing.
302 for me. 302 frames.
21,320 something. Which one?
So mine's 21333. It should be 45 on the right side, or 43 in your case, I think. Nope. That's not. Nope, that's not. That's drain. You can tell because the next set of inputs are stupidly long inputs. That's all draining. 241. Yeah, that one right there. The tool selection there.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So including that frame, yeah. Just click there.
But yours is selected 0145.
Yeah. So yeah, but that's because. Oh, hang on. 0145. You're right. That's forceps. I'm stupid. No.
So it'll be a little bit after. Hang on. Go back to your forceps.
Suture. Here. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Here. 267.
You're faster.
Yours is? How much?
312. So
wow, that's
38 frames. No, not 38. 30 odd something. 45, 45. Even more.
Okay.
Literally like
You
three.
do 2 extra drains,
Mhm.
which is already 36 frames.
Yep.
So there's another 9 frames that come from question mark.
Potentially your method of changing it. So that's why I wanted to compare these two to see how big of a difference. Because if it was closer, that could suggest that yeah, my drains could push a lot. I could get way more frames from doing the drains.
Because I get like a triple at the start, so I just clear the entire thing at once. So I get a triple here.
Yeah.
And then when more blood spawns, I do a double here with the bottom chew.
Yep.
And then I do a triple. Triple. Oh, it's
That's a quadruple.
Holy
Bro.
shit, I didn't even realize.
I was gonna say, based on how many blood pools, like both of us couldn't figure out how I could get one less drain in there. That's how you're getting so many.
That's a quad. That's sick.
That is sick. That is poggy.
Okay, go back to your bloods.
Oh, for God's sake.
Because you can probably do something very similar. So you can do the quadruple that I do, and then the double that I do on the bottom, and then a triple
on that, which will equate to the same amount of drains, which is 3 drains.
Exactly.
Cool, right. So we figured out why. So I just need to, I'll at some point, not right now, when I come back to doing 1-4, I will probably ask you for that drain input there.
I'll just give you my input file.
Yeah, that's probably just a better idea. I'll just start copying shit around.
Yeah. Okay. And then suturing is... I think it's very straightforward. I didn't get any sutures with 7 frames.
Nope. I don't think I did either. Okay. Suturing is super satisfying when you watch it. Just... magic.
Let me just see if I'm gonna die on the defib. I think not, but...
Nah, you should be fine.
Okay. It's just scary because I think I ended
decimal
up with
values, yeah.
files.
I remember you saying,
so I still have 0.3 by the time the defib is here, so whatever. Okay, bone placement.
Bone placement. Ew. Why would you? Oh right, yeah, all this. Whoops.
I think it's all 4 frames except one of them. For one of them, I needed 5.
4 frames with a 2 frame gap. I needed 4 frames between 2 of them. Between the.
Well, I guess it's just another way of doing this. Not like it matters because. So over here.
Yeah.
The soft lock.
Yeah.
I just boop it around.
Yeah, I was considering messing around. And I was like, I'm just gonna leave these as empty frames because I really cannot be bothered to try and make it look funny.
I just put random stuff here, so it just loses around the screen.
It's a shame you can't like stick it in Angie's face like you can in Second Opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, Cosmo, I didn't pay attention. Should I reformat the SD card to clear the FAT? Maybe. I mean, just keep in mind it clears all the data on it. So, but basically, I would say yeah. If you're gonna just redo the dump, you can just clear it out anyway. Windows complained about it a little too. Oh no, that's not good. But yeah, so
I complained about it a little, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's normal Windows behavior. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it didn't complain a lot.
All right.
Okay, so what's the last frame of forceps?
Hang on. For some reason I've got to seek through this. There we go. 449.
21,449.
Yeah.
Okay, minus 391. 58.
Remember this
is the new magical number.
Yep.
Okay, and then first frame of defib.
No. This is probably wrong because I copied my defib from before.
Hang on. 1 second. I need to make sure that there are no new off by ones.
Ow. Oh, That's an interesting job pattern.
Yeah, it didn't switch to the drain.
Yeah.
Okay, there shouldn't be. And now defib, slide the boys in. At
Dude. I'm gonna forget about that.
558. 616. 58, okay. Let me just see if I have any magic here. There isn't.
It's important.
Indeed it is. And then again 29 frames of charging. I think you have 30 there, but that's
29.
fine.
For some reason, this one I slightly optimized it. I don't know why, like, bruh. Yeah,
It's
it's,
certainly a thing.
yeah, we got the
Okay.
whole shaking thing and grab it out.
Selecting the drain.
922.
59, okay, off by 1. Then 16 frames of draining.
Yep.
And select the forceps.
I
do
have
you
to
have
wait.
a weird...
Yeah,
do you have
6
a
frames of
weird
weightage.
How many?
6.
Same.
Yeah,
And then
that's
5
nice.
frames to pick it up.
It's because the blood is still there.
Mm-hmm.
The game just refuses to let you do anything with it. And then these are all
Swap to the
optimal.
sutures, 6 frames of suturing, and then swap back to the forceps, and then how many
Another
frames
weird
of
gap.
waiting before picking it up?
8.
8.
Cool.
It took me so goddamn long to figure out how many frames I needed to wait, because I knew it had 0 here, right? But I didn't know what height value to use.
165 is what I usually go for anything for the tray.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, which number works?
Yeah,
Please
it
help.
was. The thing is, right, I found with the heart, the pacemaker on the heart, that, because of the hitboxes on those wires are whack, I had to fuck around with that like you did. With this, like, to get the right height value. So I'm just like, why won't it work? Please, for the love of God, like, just pick it up!
Forcing every value.
Pretty much.
That's also how I find the multi-drain thing, that quadruple there.
I've tried that, and it's just
I
like...
just forced values.
You know when you, like, put in, like... You tried adjusting it pretty much every direction for, like, 4 or 5 pixels, and you're just like, bro, why aren't you working?
It didn't work for 1.6 and 1.5, and I was pretty bummed about it. Like, oh my god, how is it not possible to optimize this further? They are literally next to each other. Anyway.
Pretty much.
8 frames, and then forward to place it, then swap to forceps.
Right. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, swap to gel, and then you do 5 frames of gel. You can do 4.
It's probably because here I haven't done...
Probably.
optimized it.
Oh yeah, you have a dupe. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter because. Anyway.
It could be off by 1. It could be all sorts of nonsense. When's your final suture?
Alright, what frame do you do the suture in? Just to make sure that there aren't any loading shenanigans.
288. So it's 58. Bruh.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't trust myself.
You don't trust me telling you the number.
The brain's just like, alright, I need to put numbers in.
Yeah, no, I know that feel, so don't take it personal.
Yeah.
I like this big suture you do. It's big.
Oh yeah, it's.
Wait, what the? Hey, show me that again.
1 sec.
What, bruh?
So it's the blue line is the raw input, right?
Yeah,
so it's the proper Harry Potter thing. But then it tries to do, oh, okay, let's put the white lines over it, and then
it always does that. It always puts the line first, second, and last point. It never does the in between. It's the same reason why HD stars are awkward to draw. You need to put frames between stuff to make it work. Oh, this is another one where my bandage probably could be earlier.
Hang on, I forgot to check for off by ones. Aha! Save the frame.
Imagine.
Save the 2 frames.
Oh my god. You can select these surprisingly early. It's just because the PIS here is spawns in late.
Okay. Just make sure. That's 2 frames, baby. Alright, this bandage needs to wait forever.
My sleeping schedule is going to get so messed up from doing this.
I don't think FAT supports 32 gig files.
Let me check.
I think the max file supported by FAT 32 is 4 gigs.
Yeah, 4 gigs, you're right. But he sent me a screenshot, and they were all 2,000-ish kilobytes.
Ah.
So it shouldn't have been too big. I don't know what happened.
Oh, it splits into several 4 gig files.
Yeah. It does parts. The file dumper is smart enough for that, the NAND dumper rather. They split into 2 gigs each. Yeah, well, sorry, the file says 2,000 kilobytes. It will end up being about 2 gig. Because kilobytes.
Do you have the bandage on? Like, select the bandage.
485.
56. That's consistent, right?
56. Oh, nice back.
Oh, and yeah, I do. The seatbelt strat. Good old. Let's just bandage her in place so she never moves again.
I mean, she was in a car when the IED went off. Do you think?
I don't know the story, man. It's so in Japanese.
So, mate, imagine not. When are you gonna do a run of the DS games so that you have a run on every game?
That's actually a really good commentary. Like, you do a big bandage. Should have worn the seatbelt. Here's a seatbelt for you.
That's good. I was actually saying to Leon, because he's gonna likely ESA Winter, and I said to him, "Are you gonna submit UtK2? Because if I get Trauma Team in and he gets UtK2 in, it's just gonna be a block of maybe. It's gonna be Trauma Center. Let's go."
Yeah. When am I doing a DS run? I don't know, man. The physical setup is a little bit too much. I would be more motivated to do it if I had a capture card.
That was me, and I forced myself to buy jank to I spent I think 20 quid to make it work.
I don't want to buy jank.
It's understandable. It's just I saw that Iris was also closing in on getting the final game in, which was Trauma Team.
Yeah.
I was too slow, but I was like, I want to get every single game in. So that's UtK2. Last two was UtK2 and Trauma Team. So I made it happen. I was determined.
Yep. I think.
By the way, my IGT is faster than yours.
Yeah, I spent time on the syringe. Remember?
Oh yeah, you're right. Stupid. Cool. All right, and then when does the bandage get a bad? I want to see the
bad shows up on
499 for me.
443 56. Okay.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I asked for that. It was like you already had the number for the bandages. So
are we checking the ESS stuff or?
It's gonna be off again. We know this is gonna be off because I need to go through it. Because this input is probably
off by ones. Okay.
I'm not gonna check my off by ones, but it probably is. All right, we got 2 more ops, and then I can go to bed. Let's go.
Oh, desynced the thing. Oh no.
Oh no.
Fuck.
That can't happen. That's why.
Okay, let's just pray that I just have to put an extra input here.
That's so many A inputs. The TAS is just screaming for release.
There it is.
Nice.
Select input over here. Let's see if removing one does anything. Doesn't. Start input. Can it be 1 frame earlier? No. Alright, 1.5.
Why is near music so good?
I need to play Nier. I bought it 2 Steam sales ago, and I didn't
wait,
play it.
What? Automata or Replicant?
Automata.
You need to play it. Do it. You're going to, 1, both have an existential crisis, but 2, also really enjoy it.
I want to play it, but I think about it and I'm like, I just want to play Trauma Center.
That's like been me the last like what,
Like,
nearly week so far. We're doing this goddamn TAS. I'm like,
how long is a full playthrough of it? Like all endings, etc.
all endings. Let me check my Steam.
All sensible endings. I don't know if there's like,
there is some
where, I don't know, someone's wearing a bow tie instead of.
There's some joke ones, but they're really quick. I did my full like relatively casual, and then I think I also around and got like a mod loader to work so it'd run at higher FPS. 42 hours.
Okay, that's.
It's not. It's once you've played through it once, playing it through the other times. There are points where it's very similar, and it's a lot quicker because you know how to do most of the gimmicks.
Oh, I see.
So, and
that's a reasonable time. Like, it's not. I also have like Devil's Summoner.
Yeah.
It's the Soul Hackers one. I forget which devil fucking thing it is. That was sucks at naming games. Devil Summoner Soul Hackers 2. I think that's it.
Yeah, would highly recommend. I really enjoyed playing it. I tried playing Replicant recently, and
Nier?
Yeah, Nier Replicant. No. It didn't quite stick, unfortunately.
I'll get to it soon. TM.
Would recommend. Just don't play Splatoon for like 5 hours. Simple solution.
Oh my god. See, there's a compelling argument to play Splatoon because I can leave the CPU processing the Lua script, which eats up an entire core, 100% CPU usage on a single core.
Yeah,
and
I'm not surprised.
No blood pools. Here you go.
Round we go again.
Yeah.
So, okay. I actually really want to play Splatoon multiplayer, but I don't have a Nintendo Online yet, and I probably won't do till like January because I'm getting a family deal with someone else.
Someone with the.
I found someone, but they're not doing it until January.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I know. It's because they gotta wait for other people.
Actually, January isn't that far off.
Well, no, it's like
it's already mid-October.
Oh, don't remind me, dude. Like the fact that it's already autumn, like full-on autumn now here in the UK is like, oh damn, I've just lost like 2 months.
Yeah.
Anyway, right.
Well. Right, 1.5. I'm skipping through the text.
You still think it's summer? Yeah, me too. And then I go outside and it's cold.
Bro, speaking of summer, it's getting impossibly hot here.
How hot?
Just today it hit 35.
Bruh, what the fuck? I don't want to live in Brazil. Straight up.
Yeah. The worst part is not having air conditioning in the PC room, just my bedroom.
Rip. Dude, that's... You're just gonna be sitting there playing Trauma Center like fucking sweating buckets at...
Yeah.
Like literally wearing the least amount of clothes humanly possible, like, while still being comfortable.
The worst part is, I kind of want to buy a webcam to do hand cam when playing Trauma Center on stream.
Oh no! Yeah, I get the appeal. I'm not sure if
that's gonna be a good idea on some.
Bro, have you seen like I think you must have seen my runs when I did I think my easy PV. I remember it was like in the middle of winter, so I was just like hell wrapped up, and I was just like wearing one of those wearable blankets, and you can just sort of see it. It's a little bit more compelling to look at compared to sweaty legs and hands.
Yeah. I mean, I would zoom it in properly so that, mostly you can just see the Wiimote, but,
Crotch cam.
Anyway. Yeah. The absolute state of crotch cam.
Yeah, it really is. Anyway, okay, where are we comparing next?
Yeah, I accidentally Control Z too far, so now I have to watch 1.5 dialogue again.
Yeah, that would be... Yeah, I did it for a while. I just found... I don't know, I think it's good to have a hand cam because it can help, like if anyone watches the VOD, they can be like, oh okay, that's the motion they're doing. Especially with Trauma Team would benefit hugely. While meanwhile, like the other games, it's just like you gotta wiggle your hand.
I would pay money to see Cosimo doing endoscopy IELTS because it just goes so fast. I'm like, what the heck?
Mate, have you seen my IELTS lately?
No.
I beat his IELTS.
Oh my god. Do you bump into the things as well?
No!
Oh my god.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna find the video I sent to Cosmo. I'm gonna send it to you at some point to show you what my movement looks like. I want to see Barks though, because Barks pulls off some shit. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
I think that,
I've
like,
been super out of the loop with traumating ILs.
yeah, I've been like looking at it, but not that much.
Yeah.
Right, I think the video expired on Streamable, so I'd have to resend it. Yeah, it did. It
I'll just
expired.
look at the ILs, don't worry.
Well, the IL
Alright,
doesn't have the IL doesn't have hand cam. That's my point.
oh, rip.
I don't have hand cam for ILs. Ew. All right, let me find the video. I'm gonna upload it while you sort yourself out.
I just sorted myself out.
God damn it! Why are you so efficient? All right, 2 seconds. Let me just. You heard endo? Yeah, we were talking about hand cams and how Othello wants to see you do your endo with hand.
I'm like, it just zooms, and I'm like, how?
All right, let me. Okay, I found the video. I'm gonna quickly upload it and I'll send it to you in a sec. Right, what are we looking at now?
What frame does the begin operation things show up? Just so we know, this is the new sync number.
Yes, the new sync number 182. What? We're literally one frame. Woo! Oh no, we're not. Okay, I thought I misread that. Ignore me. I'll shut up.
I was like, what?
I was looking at them. I was like, bro, how are we so close in frames?
How did I lose 50 frames? Leo, don't scare me like that. I'm like, oh, my menu just lagged for a full second.
Alright, enjoy watching. Oh, no,
Okay.
I need to set it to Cosmo. Enjoy watching that at some point.
5.
I think this
Secure
is.
Smiles Showcase.
Yeah.
Is this randomly generated and aptly appropriate, or?
No, you can watch it. This is me doing Insecure Smiles with handcam. Wearing a near shirt.
Oh, Insecure Smiles is the name of the operation.
Yeah, yeah. Streamable is just what I use for when I want to upload files that are too big and I don't want to send it to YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Okay, moving around, I can do that too. Oh my god.
Bro, this is my strat. This is how I do endo. We're having a moment.
Okay, I probably look the same. I just haven't looked at myself in a camera while
That's
doing.
That's the main thing. You probably do very similar like movement. I have smoothed it out though, so this like I can do longer pushes and pulls. This isn't optimal. This isn't IL by the way. This
fumble,
is
that fumble. Ugh.
This is just a showcase. Leave me alone.
Oh no! Oh no! You bumped.
I can't. I still get like a very good time in this, and Cosmo just loses his mind.
Probably, yeah.
You can send a recording sometime. Nice. Yeah,
Please do.
the Endo 2 at the moment is my IL, and I got it in like. Let me check actually. Speedrun.com/TT. Endo 2. It's currently a 55.330, which is 4 seconds faster than Cosmo.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I went ham. I lost. I sent. Alright, let's get back to
Cosmo. Leo has a cheated Wii that loads everything 1,000 frames faster.
Bruh.
Although the game uses IGT, right, for Endo. So
yeah, it's IGT. I don't know, man, how you do it. Go fast,
Yeah.
lots of practice, smiley face. Anyway, right, okay, we did the first frame of this. Let's go back to what we were doing.
Yeah, do you start with the sutures or the drain?
Let's find out.
Sutures, right? Because then you can
drain.
bounce. But why? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't
Makes
you?
no sense.
What's the literally makes no difference, does it?
Exactly, yeah.
The reason why I do this, I drain first, then suture, because there's a small amount of frames you can't put the membrane down. Because of the blood.
Did it? I don't think it mattered. Anyway,
we'll get there.
Your sutures were normal, right? Just 6 frames.
6 frames, 6 frames. Is my music stopped again? God damn it! I'm running out of like long music I can put on. It's not all just Toho anymore.
Select. How many frames did it take you to place down the gauze?
The gauze,
membrane, whatever.
The membrane. Just 4.
Just 4. So mine took 5. Okay, fine. I'll do it your way. You have convinced me. Oh,
I don't know. I just feel like this is potentially better because that way, the membrane you can just put down straight away.
no, yeah, you're 100% right.
Why are all these mixes only like 20 minutes long? I want like a 2-hour playlist, please, for the love of God.
Type in. Hang on, I'll just send you the link. It's a really good song.
See, I'm looking
Just
for
let it play
near
for
music.
100,000 hours.
I'm looking for near music.
No, this is better than your music.
No, I want. Why are you like this?
Trust.
I want to trust. I had already found one that I was about to send.
What the fuck? I closed the tab. Why is it still playing? Okay, thanks. Here you go. You can watch the video too. It's hilarious.
Oh God. Whatever you sent me. Alright, let me close this. Let me open the video in Chrome so I can first watch it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what? It's taken up literally on my entire goddamn screen. No, it hasn't. Oh my God. I need to watch this. I just, what I'm gonna do is tomorrow, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna probably have a drink or something and just watch this at some point and just lose my mind.
It's incredible, dude.
It is. Alright, can we get this done so I can go to bed soon?
Man, I didn't get that. So anyway, I was trying to get the 4-frame like you did. What are your inputs like?
For
I
this?
couldn't get it.
There you go.
Actually, so you finish the sutures, select the forceps,
Mm-hmm.
but then wait a minute. Select the forceps, and then it just doesn't pick up the thing. Maybe it's the pickup location is wrong. I have 0178.
165 for me.
145 actually. No?
No, 165 for me.
145 is the tool, yeah.
And I have 3 frames of that. That's probably why it's not picking up. Remember, it needs 3 frames to pick up.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I deleted the wrong frame.
You fool! Just drag this node. What do you? Ugh! Oh, why would you do this?
There you go.
Why'd you do this?
This is what I wanted to do.
You did it such in a weird way. There you go.
There it is.
Nice. He did it. He did it. He.
I'm a champion. Okay, so 3 frames to snap the thing in place with get to cool. You do 4, that's fine. Doesn't matter because over here.
Then I do it again.
Okay, so when does the line become green?
Can we do it by the the OK?
Sure.
Because that's easier to track. It should be on the first frame it appears anyway if the gel is lingering. It should literally appear with an OK. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Mine was on 27613.
57, okay. And then how many frames of scalpel?
Of actual scalpel usage, 8.
Yeah. 7.
Damn. I think
Right.
I haven't quite got the...
You can always get triples. There's always...
Yeah.
You can get triples on everything, so...
Yeah, I haven't...
If you ever get a double, it's suboptimal.
Alright, so... Yeah, I always go... Hang on. So how many... Whichever... Bloody hell. when you were mapping this out, when you were drawing it, right? How many... When you put the first line down, how many nodes along do you go?
How many nodes? What do you mean?
Yeah, so when you start cutting, how far away is the next node? Where are you clicking?
So I always do groups of 3. So these first 3.
Yep.
And then the next 3, and then the next 3.
Okay, so
it's
so it's every... So you put... On the first node, there's a 2 node gap between every click. Is that right?
I don't know. My brain isn't good enough to understand. Hang on. Let me draw this so that I understand.
So let me show you on my screen. Let me show you. So
I think I get it. So
click
you're asking between
here.
inputs how many nodes I jump.
Yes, correct.
The answer is 3.
So every third node?
Yeah, I aim for the second one, and then the 5th one, and then the 8th one, and then the 11th.
Okay, my brain doesn't like that. See, we think differently in how we visualize this.
Yeah. It's time for everyone's favorite.
Paint. I literally have a thing on my.
Paint.
I have a thing on my OBS that literally just says.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah. So you were doing it with a 2-node gap between. So clusters of 3 like that. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it now. I get it. I get it.
Where are you getting group? Where's the 2 coming from?
Gaps of 2 between the 2 lines.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So there are 2 here.
Yes.
Okay. So I was thinking of this. This
Yeah,
is
so
3 part. This
so-
is 2.
So every third node. So if you count from the one you've cut, 1. Keep going.
Yeah.
To the right. Yeah. Yeah. So every third node. Cool. All right. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
So let me just make a note in this. So cool incisions every third node, because I think on some of them they're not quite as efficient as they could be.
Yeah.
This music is hecking quiet. Let me turn this up. Right. Back to what we were doing.
Okay, what frame does the cool show up in?
No, right. Oh, I gotta seek. Hang on. Oh, that was nearly it. 623.
58, okay. And then... Okay, so this.
Also, you're at less vitals than me.
I'm playing on hard.
All right. Yep. not this argument again.
Not falling for this again.
We had that in 1-1. It was bad enough as it was.
Yeah.
All right. I can probably
so
select
every
the drain earlier.
Here was 16 frames.
Correct.
And I have 4.
You got a better drain here. You got 1 less.
Yeah, because I think you didn't get these
Top right.
2.
Yes.
Yeah. You can get a double there.
I just couldn't
really
quite
specific.
get it. Yeah, it's such a specific coordinate. I think I was going too high up. Because like their hitboxes aren't square. They're like
blobs.
Yeah, they're weird blob shapes, so it means that certain points do intersect. Oh, interesting. I like that. That's good.
Yeah. Because getting these here would be difficult.
Yeah, that's a good strat.
It's very easy to get this double.
I like it. It's good.
Yeah.
And then do you
hang on.
Do you have weird gaps because of the blood?
Weird gaps? No.
No, like later on.
Hang on. With the after selecting the scalpel, how many frames did it take you to cut the thing? Your stream is buffering.
It should not buffer.
Yeah, it's probably my internet. Anyway, 6 frames of scalpel. I couldn't get doubles on the.
I had to wait.
I didn't have to wait. Oh, you had to wait because you drained the blood pool on top of the cut last.
Yes.
So it's the same logic behind doing the drain before the sutures.
Yeah. So I just want to. So 1-5 drain better. Idiot.
More like in a different order, but
yeah.
Yes.
But I need to do 1 less drain as well anyway. So. Yeah.
Okay, and then I have 4 frames of waiting. You have 3 to select the drain again. Let me try this out. Yeah, no, I need 4. Anyway. Oh.
You selected the wrong tool there or something? Because 145 is the forceps.
No, I want the forceps. It just didn't select the forceps. I just needed an extra frame. Go figure. Another cool off by 1 TMR.
Yeah, but how many frames do you have to wait after selecting the forceps? Forceps.
Forceps?
15, 143 there. Those ones there, yeah. After that, how many frames?
7.
Yeah, I had to like wait 7 as well. Good.
Okay, and then 5 frames to extract it. And then select the drain again, drain it for 16 frames.
And then I have to wait a goddamn eternity here. I select I select it before.
Yeah, you can select the forceps before the wait.
And then you have to do the goddamn defib, which is probably gonna be better. Oh, it wasn't a defib, it's just a wait.
Hang on.
What? What do you want?
Hang on. I think I got one thing more. I managed to cut it before the defib.
I couldn't get. Oh, it's probably because you have better. You were able to pull off better scalpels. I just couldn't seem to get this.
Hang on. So after the drain, I immediately choose the scalpel.
Yep.
And then I wait 8 frames and I can cut it.
Okay, I couldn't seem to quite pull this off. When's the first frame that the tools disappear for you? Like how many frames after selecting the scalpel? 26 for me.
28. Oh wait, how many frames?
Yeah, so from that
After
frame.
selecting the scalpel like this.
Yeah.
20.
Mine's 26.
Huh?
Yeah, I got 26 frames here. Huh? And having it happen earlier is better.
Bullet? When do you extract the bullet? Hang on. Or half the bullet, rather.
What, from the...
Yeah, the forceps extracting the bullet.
From
How many
the
frames
cool?
do you have here?
Oh.
7, right?
Yeah,
Let's
7.
check this. And then 5 frames of that. 2 of 2.
When do you get the cool? Heck, you get the cool while it's still on your screen.
Yeah.
Oh, so do I. Never mind, ignore me.
189.
288 for me.
288.
Yeah.
Oh, 99. We need a new sync
Offset
number.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. When does the forceps show up on the bullet spray? Like this.
Uh, 283 rather.
283.
Yeah.
99. Okay, so 99 is the magic number.
And we had the same sync on the cool. Later on, we had the same sync.
When do you get the OK on the drain?
Okay, on the drain. Oh, for God's sake.
I think it overlaps. Yeah, mine overlaps. I can't check.
Yeah, do it based on the chain. When does the chain number go up?
Oh, okay, makes sense. 209.
I'm on 24 chain. Oh, wait, what? Huh? You sure that's the frame? Because I'm getting...
Yeah.
Are you doing this on... Which frame is that on the drain? Getting...
209, yeah.
That makes...
the frame the chain goes up.
You sure?
Yours is 309, right?
No, 310. Hey, I want to see. So...
1.
So how much chain did you have before?
We have the same chain.
No, we don't. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait, hang on.
It goes from 23 to 24.
So why do I not see 24 on your goddamn screen?
Because I just changed it. There it is.
I still don't see 24 chain on your stream.
What frame do you see selected on my test studio?
28188.
Oh, okay. Wait. And now?
197.
So
But in your game,
chain.
no, I don't see 24 chain in your window.
What? Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the top screen.
Oh, you're looking at the top screen, bro. I'm looking at the game window.
Like, what the heck? Stupid question. Of course it's 24.
208 for
it
me.
changes 1 frame later. Okay.
I was like, bro, what the fuck? So that's interesting. The fact that top screen updates 2 frames before.
This game, dude.
Why? What is happening?
I'm like, oh, hello, it's 24, very clearly.
I'm like, no,
Okay,
it's clearly not. Like,
we're going by the game screen, right? Shoot 10. Okay, yours is
210.
310.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
All right, easy 100.
Nice. That's nice.
And then the tools disappear for me on 228.
333.
Why does yours take so much longer?
Mm.
Is it? Because this defib is scripted, it's not RNG, so it's not.
Well, this isn't a defib yet. This is the flatline.
Yeah, the cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
Weird.
Fibrillation.
Does cutting it open speed it up?
Maybe.
Oh. Try pasting this just to see if it alters it.
I scroll up to the first pin message. Slide the boys in. Right, where do you want me to put this in? How many frames later?
So there's 8 frames between them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the 9th frame after the thing.
The what frame?
9th.
I heard ninth for some reason.
I said that, but I realized it's the wrong pronunciation.
It still ends on 33. Doesn't make a difference for me, but I can excise. I can cut it out. So that's cool.
Okay. Just a weird thing then, I guess.
Let me just jump back to this. Hang on.
Go figure. Alright, let's rush through. I'll check for one-offs later.
I love gimmicks.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing.
Alright, when do you select the drain?
Select the drain again after all of this nonsense. Alright, I have to do the cut.
Oh, yeah. So it'll be a little bit after.
Yeah, so 634.
$111 now. Okay, and then 16 frames of drain as normal.
Yep.
Change to forceps, and then there's a weird wait here of 7 frames.
Yep, correct. And then everything else is optimal. Looks of it. No waiting.
Which one is this? So now you take 5 frames to place down. Okay, yeah. Because this one you can't drain the blood pool earlier. Okay.
Yep.
Then 2 frames of gel, exactly the same inputs. Cool video game.
Slide the boys in.
Hang on. Before we slide the boys in, what number do you have for last gel input?
Our show input is 710. I'm going back to it just to make sure, but I think it's 710.
Still 111.
Sick.
Then slide them in. At 728.
839.
111, cool.
And then how many
You
frames of
have
charge?
29 frames.
Yep, 29 frames.
It's always 29, yeah. Okay.
And then we're done. Then when's your suture input?
067.
177.
110, okay.
I gained a frame.
And another weird one where you select the bandage and then only much later can you actually...
Yeah, so I select the bandage on 346.
107?
But when's your final bandage input?
Yeah.
Because that's the important thing here.
I keep forgetting that shit. 265.
376.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there you go. So I'm just selecting the bandage. So I think we've learned here that it doesn't actually matter when you select the bandage, as long as it's
As long as you
bandage it as soon
place
as you
it.
can. Yeah. Cool. and then I guess we'll jump ahead to the grade. Oh no,
the grade desynced. There we go, easy. Then select input.
Alright, so when are we next syncing up?
Just go straight to 1.6.
Right, we're already there.
We have established that ESS in general is very consistent, so I think we would just be checking for off by ones.
Yeah, true. Which isn't really worth doing.
So let's just hurry 1.6. 1.6 is pretty straightforward. I don't think there will be any differences. Except for vitals, maybe. Because I have to boost vitals a lot.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a very different op between us. I want to see what yours looks like. I'm going to show you what mine looks like, because trying to cut hemorrhages sucks.
It does a little bit. Especially since it creates a lot of lag. So first input, you start with the gel or?
Yeah, gel for me.
I started with the drain for some reason.
You fool, there is things you need to get rid of. They're just doing extra damage. So I can't remember how much damage over time the small cuts versus the lacerations do. So it might actually be better to do the lacerations first. In your case, because of damage.
Yeah.
Like on mine, I specifically pace out some of the...
I know why. I think I know why. Because the lacerations deal twice as much damage as the gel.
Right.
So, in my mind, I was like, I need to get the lacerations out as soon as possible. I think I did the math on this.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because so for example, if you could, like, you see in mine, actually, it goes from 35 down to 34 even after gelling. So
the gel is so fast.
Yeah, it's the chi.
I'll actually note it down because this is something that I need to recalculate. I don't think I did a good enough job.
You can gel and switch back to the drain in 11 frames. So it only costs you 11 frames.
Yeah, and that's 0.01.
That's 1/6.
02. That's 0.02. These lacerations are like only 1 DPS thing, right?
Yeah, these are the really small ones, small cuts.
No, I mean the lacerations. Do they bleed in 2 spots or 1?
1 spot each, from the looks of the bleeders. Yeah, so you did the same draining as me as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I couldn't get any doubles.
You just drain it. Oh, okay, so you just gel later. Why?
Yeah.
Huh?
Because lacerations deal more damage.
But you're not suturing them before, you're gelling. So if you wanted to really stop damage, you'd gel earlier.
And the gel would also maybe stop some of this laceration bleeding. Yeah, this doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, so you just do it in a slightly different pattern as well. I gel a slightly different way. Doesn't matter.
I think these lacerations have 2 damage ticks.
Oh, you gel...
Yeah, these lacerations have 2...
2 ticks? Because they're bigger?
2 damage tickers. Okay, I need to redo 1/6 vitals in general.
Alright, and then okay, let's do the nonsense of how you expose these. I want to know.
Hang on. First, the gel, you do it in 4 frames?
Gel. Do it in 5, unfortunately. I think because I do an extra frame. Yeah, I do a V shape. It's just I have 1 for the start, 1 extra for the start.
Okay, yeah.
So I could just drop that, I think.
Typical nonsense. And then the lacerations are the same.
Yeah. So I do the same.
Just regular optimal stuff. Okay.
Yep. And I select the scalpel before...
Yeah, I do 2 full vital boosts here.
Ouch.
Because I'm gonna take a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And then...
So my cut takes 4 frames to do.
Mine takes 5. How do you do 4?
So you literally only need 3 and then 1 frame to jump across the gap.
That's the thing. It's it didn't seem like a gap to me because I could do the same input on all 5 frames, and it still works.
Yeah, it seems to be. You know how in SO when you expose the Kiriaki, you can just tap. You don't have to cut.
Yeah.
You do the same. You do the same thing in this, but I think
But it takes 5 frames.
Yes, but when you get around to Kiriaki in 3.6, it doesn't require that. It only needs 2 frames of just tapping where it is.
Yeah, so
I think it's just to do with the way how the game calculates how you cut stuff. Because Kiriaki is different in how it functions. So I think like this is just like an object while Kiriaki is moving around and stuff. I don't know. Game mechanics are weird, so probably just to do with the way it's scripted. Yeah.
Right. So after cutting, when can you switch to the drain?
I have to wait 10.
10.
Yeah, but remember I'm doing it in less frames than you.
Even so, I only wait 4.
I think I can probably switch to it earlier, but I have to wait on when I do the drain. So when do you do the drain? Because you wait frames afterwards.
3. So it's just 1.
So hang on. So how many frames are you waiting between finishing your scalpel
4.
and the select and doing the drain? So include those 2 frames. No, what do you? No, not there. After finishing your scalpel.
Okay.
To the first.
From here to here, right?
Yes, that 9. So I do it in 4. So I have to wait 14. So I think I probably could drain earlier. I'm just selecting this incorrectly. Anyway, I don't know. This is another one I can optimize. So I think 1.6.
Okay. How long does your drain take?
Drain 21 frames.
Mine took 20. Okay, so it's slightly more than the regular blood pool.
Yes, I noticed that as well.
Sometimes.
Yes, sometimes. You have to wait frames here as well.
Yeah, to select the suture.
Yeah, I don't.
Because if I take this out here, I don't think it's going to sync. Yep.
Yeah, I've had similar behavior. So I think we end up very similar in terms of like a gap between scalpel and suture.
Yeah. Okay,
Cool.
then... So here I do a thing. So instead of cutting them individually,
Go on.
I do the same thing that I did with tumors, like 1 frame on one thing and then the other frame on the other thing, and then so it makes this triangle shape. At first I did it for swag, but then I realized that it saved frames.
Sick.
So I got the 3 OKs by doing 18 frames of scalpel.
I do it in 14, but I have to wait 4 extra than normal. So I do it in less frames than you. As you can see, I just do this. I just cut.
So from selecting the scalpel to just before selecting the drain.
Yep. 24 frames.
I have 25.
You're waiting an extra frame.
Somewhat off by 1, yeah.
Yeah. So how I'm doing it here is I'm cutting.
Oh, and then for the drain, you wait after, but I don't wait, which is
It's more weird stuff. Like I think I can probably pull this up a little bit by just reordering some of this stuff. Yeah. It's lots of like just ordering, I think. So the way I do my cuts, and this is how I do them for all underskin hemorrhages. Start with 1, jump across, and spend a couple frames jumping to the next point. Then do the cut as you normally would. Again, jump to the next point and do the cut as you normally would. The final one usually you can get away with a little bit more, but essentially it means the scalpel, you don't have to lift the scalpel, wait frames for it to then put back down. And those generally, I don't know why, but all underskin hemorrhages, you cannot cut the patient while flying the scalpel around like this.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So, same thing here. Yeah, it's just standard. These drains are 19 frames. This one is 19 frames, and this one is 19 frames.
Yeah, so I have 121, and then...
So yours is 18 frames. Nice, you just created a marker.
And then another 16. However, I do have weird weights here of like 3 frames.
So it might equate to about the same. I think I just probably could remove a few frames and maybe shift things about.
Yeah.
Standard 6 frame sutures again.
Yes.
And then you do a boost. I do a boost as well here. So we both boost because we have to wait.
So interesting. You do 2 full boosts?
I get away with a little more, I think.
No,
God damn it.
2 full boosts and then
hang on.
a tiny one.
So I do... Let's find out. So I do 1, 2, and then it's just 2 full boosts. Afterwards...
You don't go for the little extra credit here. You can do a little bit
I think a little bit. I probably should use that because if I go to this part, I do have to do... But this isn't like... So I could probably save a few frames here. Because I then do another boost. It's not a full boost, I don't think. This is an 84.
Because I think you need more vitals just in general, so it doesn't matter.
I need 41 here because you can then see I end up at 0 after all of this. I don't do anything else. This is the HT phase, I think. So it does... Yeah, I think I can squeeze in for that extra bit. I think that was before I figured out how I can do those extra boosts, you know? Like, on saving those frames, like you pointed out, like a whole... They go up in 4s. I didn't know that at this time, so... Let me put that in here.
For the second wave of 3, I actually do 18 frames of Scalpel.
Okay, let's find out. Hang on. So here, this is the small little boost I do. Oh, here I do it way faster. I do it in 11.
11?
Yep, and then 3 frames extra, so 14 to select to the next tool.
That's way more optimal than what I did. I wonder if it takes longer on hard. Can you give me those inputs?
Yeah, sure. You don't need to... You should be able to just copy that and it should work, because it had the extra frame at the end for you.
Okay. Just to see if... You only got one of them.
Nope, not on mine. Got the first one.
Yep, no. I think it takes longer on hard.
Maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Put an extra frame at the start?
Hang on.
No, like, of actual Scalpel. Control, is that, yeah. I want to see... There you go.
Change that. Okay,
you
so
just need... That's what I've noticed. This seems to be a lag-based issue, where it's just it needs an extra frame to jump. You can then, I think, sometimes get away with deleting... This method requires a lot of fucking around, trying to see which frames you can remove. Because basically, the frames you spend jumping between the 2 points, you want to avoid as many of those as possible. Just, like, excessively waiting.
Yeah, I think that
like,
generates more lag.
Yeah, it can do, so it's...
Using your setup, I got 15, but on mine I had 18, so...
Yeah, so it is a very weird way of how the game is calculating this all.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think, obviously, for your method, you might want to play around some more. Vitals will drop more. Yeah, that too. Jumping around the Scalpel means vital drops.
Yep.
At least,
Well,
that's...
In my experience, that's not entirely true. Every frame that you have the Scalpel active, you take the same amount of vitals.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
But it's hard to measure with the background DPS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Less frames, though, in general, is better. So it's like, that's why RTA, getting down your Scalpel usage on tumors and aneurysms, helps your vitals a lot. Because obviously you're spending literally more than just frames. I'm going to have to
pretty much redo almost all of 1.6. Just because of vitals routing, because I'm going to need less vitals.
That too.
Okay, anyway. I boost more vitals here.
I do the same strat. So you do the same thing here, I think, as me.
Hang on.
I do it in 9 frames. You do it in way more. What the fuck? 13. Damn. So same here again.
I'm jumping back and forth. I'm not doing one then the other.
That might be why, yes. Interesting, why is that? Like, how does that work? Oh, it's always... Huh? You can't even see visually how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're all the same points. Yep, right, that makes sense. Yeah, my strat, I just slam the first one and then jump across. Interestingly enough, you don't you do need like 1 frame here, but the game seems to sort of skip it, like drawing it, so it just jumps straight to the end.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right,
2 drain
makes
and
sense.
then
I have this weird pause
16
here.
frame
Drain. Very
That's
weird.
weird.
Like randomly, I have
That's the same as what I had though, remember?
6.
So I think
But
it's...
Oh, you have 3 there. I have 6.
Yeah, but remember in the other drains I did.
Yeah, yeah. It's
So it might be about the same.
just lag.
Yeah,
20
probably.
frame, and then I randomly have a 20 frame drain followed by a perfect 16.
I have a 21 frame drain followed by a perfect 16, so...
Yeah, it's
Lag.
so weird.
Cool.
Interesting and desynced.
Hell yeah. Just looks like a bit more drain is needed, yeah.
Oh no.
Your drain's not selecting. RIP. You might need an extra frame on the drain itself, like selecting the drain. That sometimes can do it. So instead of adding more
Yeah, I
frames
needed
between
2
things...
frames before the drain and 1 frame before... 2 frames before actually putting it down. Christ.
There's a lot of like weird things that when that lag happens you have to pull off. And just, it's annoying because there's no good way to deal with it, you know? Like, it's just...
Oh, it didn't get the third cut.
Oh no. That's another...
Okay, I'm just gonna have to redo 1/6 pretty much.
Yeah, so same again, I'm doing these cuts like this.
Yeah.
In a weird, like this, my one here is especially weird because you can see like it's sort of like a snaking pattern. Where like...
Looks sick.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool. And then yeah, I just drain each one. I drain these last 2 as a collective. I don't think you can get much better. I think I tried getting this one. I couldn't.
Get a double here, and you get 2 doubles pretty much.
Yeah,
I couldn't for the life of me get the.
Yeah, I couldn't get that either. You see, there's like a 2 pixel gap between those 2 sprites, so I think it is like not possible. Those 2 you can. I then get those 2 like that. So I found that was just best.
I couldn't get these left ones either. But
Yeah,
these
they're
bottom
cool.
2.
So we had the same agreement on that.
Then you get all cools, and there's 0 vitals. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Not much to compare because they're just completely
Very different
routes.
Yeah.
And very different lag too.
Yeah, that's the main problem. Is that's the when we if/when you get to 4.5, it's going to be pain trying to compare those because everything changes just by you doing stuff slightly differently because of the lag. You end up having to just extra things. Yeah, I'll jump to it real quick. Because why not? And I'll go to bed. So, because this is a multi-patient op as well. So, notably, so draining these and suturing is fine. I do the thing here. So I boosted 34. I do the boosting here. I used to do it inside the patient. I do it there instead now. This messed up everything here.
Why?
Because it's all lag.
Oh.
Because there's so much lag going on here. The replay is running at like 50 FPS right now.
Jeez.
45 at points. It's awful. But yeah, landed at 0 vitals. So that's like, could not have planned that any better, I don't think.
Yep.
And then this op is also hella fun. It's more underskin hemorrhages, and this got messed up as well. This op was like painful to root out, but it was really satisfying to watch back. So a quadruple. That was sick. Or nice. 47, 43 FPS. Oh no!
So, oh, you need to use the ultrasound to move around, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Very satisfying getting everything in a single shot there.
They just decided to, for some reason...
Camera.
Yeah, a lot of that, like, same with the aneurysms. I don't think I've shown you the aneurysms yet. It's not okay.
It's not
I think I have, actually. I have. It was the one screen. Optimal camera usage there. This. The stacked OKs.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, it's not easy. Casually, it's painful. Bruh, the vitals, yeah. This op is pure vital optimization because the max vitals are so much lower. Which other op do I have that
Only
was...
got an A. Did you miss a bonus?
let's find out. Hang on, so it was what, 4-5 score? Yeah, I missed a bonus.
Interesting.
Literally completed in 35 seconds. Yeah, the time bonus is the highest we'll ever see it. Let me check what the thing is for it, because I have SCSK's guide up already. Chapter 4. 4-5. Bonuses. No misjudgment. Surgery completed within a time period. I got that. Max chain. You need a max chain of 140. Didn't meet that.
Because you're getting bad bandages.
Yes, that too. I'm
Between
breaking.
patients.
Yeah, I'm breaking chain. So,
That means I'll have to get cool bandages. No.
hey, let me go to the first patient real quick. Hang on. Suture. I'm already at 75. You can get. You
What's
don't need
the chain
to.
requirement?
140 on hard.
Then yeah, I'll probably need.
So when I suture second patient, I'm on 84, dude. So you can easily get
so
that.
probably a second patient can already be a bad bandage.
Yeah, or if you want to do it. Oh, hang on. Or if you want to do it slightly differently. Yeah, you can't do it on the last patient. You only get 27 chain.
Yeah.
So you'd have to do first and second patient. Which isn't too bad to me, it's just gelling.
Yeah, it's 1 out of 3 cool bandages. Still
Exactly.
sucks though. I'll have to figure out how the gel works for bandaging.
Not that bad, I think. I think you can just tap between the points and it will do it.
I pray to God that you are correct.
I'm not going to test it, but I'm pretty sure it is the case.
Yeah.
Because funny enough, UtK2, you don't have to gel the bandage at all on the first operation, which is super interesting. It's kind of odd. But yeah, I need to mess around and see how I'm gonna do stuff. What was 4-2? Oh yes, this is failed stars. That's also failed stars. Okay, I'll very quickly show you a smidge of Kiriaki because it's so satisfying. Because you didn't get this far into UtK2 TAS, did you?
Did not, yeah. Oh, the satisfaction of getting gold ultrasound.
It's so good.
Yeah. So regarding the Queen Kiriaki, I don't think you've gotten there. Maybe, I don't know.
This is in this op. It's in this op.
So does it actually properly not spawn in the lacerations if you leave them untreated?
I managed to suture one, and it didn't spawn an egg. So, it's not this patient. It's the next patient that you have to worry about it. But yeah, there is some weird behavior. It's to do with the memory limitations, I believe. But yeah, if there's too many cuts on the screen and it tries to make a cut, it can't. It still damages the patient, I believe. But this patient, not a final patient, yeah, RTA we use a strat to reduce the amount of eggs you get. In this, I still suture once. Unfortunately, there's a wait here, but so there's only one egg. I sutured once, and then I just juggle it. And you can still suture everything before it dies, so you don't waste time.
Oh my god, you can do the ultrasound immediately.
Yes. It's
sick.
It's awesome. I wish that there was like, oh no, you did do Kiriaki on
second opinion, yeah. But you
Yeah, you
needed to
did.
wait.
Yeah, it's pretty much the moment it's buried like into the
You can already
organ.
ultrasound it.
Yeah, you can pretty much always ultrasound. Let me find it
Because
real quick.
on second opinion, you need to wait like for it to fully disappear, and it takes like 10 frames or something.
Yeah, so let me quickly jump to the first point I do it. It's like here. That's a quick vital boost because I'm waiting anyway. So yeah, I paced that out perfectly to make it happen. Anyway, so yeah, ultrasound. The moment you can ultrasound pretty much like just as the cuts are forming, so you can see this is perfect. Trying to get this ultrasound sucked as well, because keep in mind when if you get to this hop, or when you get to this hop rather,
you need to manipulate the position so that they spawn within 1 ultrasound of each other.
I didn't manipulate these at all.
Well, you got very lucky then.
I got very, very lucky. So yeah, gel within a few frames, sutured these because these are still making cuts, and then lasering the earliest frame possible, and then again lasering the earliest frame possible, suturing. But yeah, ultrasounding on the queen. So you can see I managed to get these two as early as possible. But yeah, when you ultrasound these, essentially when the
You
queen's
also got very lucky
bounced-
with the egg spawn. I guess.
Yeah, I
well,
did.
There was an immature as well that wasn't in the range.
Yeah, so unfortunately Angie talks to you and cuts you off. But so you can see if I do it this time, it's still invulnerable, making its cut. I lasered it, and then the instant it's gone, you can see it's 1 frame. 2 frames later, it's back.
Jeez.
And that's like ultrasound as early as I could get it without it causing problems. So it's like,
Very cool.
I think this hop I'm like the most happy with in terms of how it came out, because it's just pretty sick watching Kyriaki get juggle around.
Yep.
Cool. And I still got an A for it.
So here's the hot take to end the stream on. They shouldn't have brought back Tatardi, but with different colors. They should have brought back Deftera with 3 colors instead of 2.
Oh my god, that would have been wild. I would have hated it though.
Like, it would have been better because, like, let's say they brought in a green one, right?
Yeah.
So blue can merge with green or red.
Yeah.
Then, like, let's say blue merges with red, then it makes a laceration. And then blue merges with green, it makes a tumor that you have to laser. But if red merges with green, you get, I don't know, something else.
Yeah, that could be definitely interesting. It seems like a way more interesting take on how you could have done it.
Like, I think it would have been better if instead of having 2 pairs, right? So you have wave 1 with only a blue and a red, and then on the second wave you have, oh my god, a 3rd color.
Yeah. That would have been way more interesting.
Yeah.
Because Tatati is just really boring. It's just poke some stuff.
Yeah, it's just boop 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 boop.
Like, and sure, adding 2 extra colors is harder, but it's like it's not that challenging. It's just remember a slightly different color.
Yeah.
Rock paper scissors inside his patient's bell. Pretty much.
Would have been sick.
Yeah. It's just RNG though. You got to use the gel to manipulate it.
Yeah.
Because the thing
It
is,
would have been sick for the TAS.
yeah, because in UtK1 as well, like the UtK1 TAS. Oh god.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about it.
I'm not gonna worry about it until like probably next year, because knowing my luck, I probably will finish this TAS. Like, okay, I'm gonna get the TAS in a state probably ready for watching, for like the first reviewing, like between me and you, like a full review. Probably like in about a month.
I don't know.
We'll see, because I'm already in chapter 6.
Yeah, because I'm gonna spend a lot of time stuck in Choo Choo.
Yeah,
Like, I actually mean a lot.
Yeah, 2-2 sucks. It's such an awful off.
No, I mean, like, I'm gonna be simulating RNG.
Yeah.
Like, I already had the first 3,600 RNG values noted down.
Yeah.
But I've only simulated 1.3 up to 600 seconds.
Right.
So there's still 3,000 seats to simulate, and then I need to simulate Choo with the good seats that I found for 1.3.
Let's see if they're any good.
Yeah, because if they aren't, then I'm gonna have to start using worse seeds for 1.3 to try and get a better Choo.
Yeah.
But I think I'm only gonna start looking at worse seeds after I have looked at all 86,400 variations of 1.3, which is going to take a while to simulate. because it takes, on average, like a minute and a half per seed.
Yeah.
So we're looking at days and days of processing.
At least
wasting electricity to simulate this.
Yeah, I suppose at least the one benefit you have is that when you start simulating 2-2, you're not simulating all 600 different potential options. You're only rolling
only
for
the good ones.
Yeah, well, I don't know how many good ones you have, but you're rolling what, like 20 odd?
Well, right now, from the 600, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 candidates that have 0 blood pools for the first wave on 1-3, and then have 2 blood pools among the 9 polyps.
So that's like a 0.6%.
Correct.
God,
that's
that is
1
awful.
in 150.
Yeah, I was about to say that is not okay.
Yeah. And they're kind of different among each other. So 2 of them require 0 rerolling, so just play as fast as possible. One of them I need to do 1 drain reroll, so I need to select a different. Before selecting the target tool, I go to the drain and then to the target tool, so wastes 4 frames. And then the other one requires 4 rerolls, which is just as bad as 1 drain. So, well, not as bad because it takes 18 frames, but regardless, it's not as optimal. I do want to try, because if on the patterns that I have, I can make 3 pools work with a single drain. So if I can get a triple, there are many more seeds that have 3 pools, which would greatly expand my.
Obviously, depending on your polyps, because I got very, very lucky on my 2-2 with locations. Because if I scroll to it very quickly, I got super lucky with the blood.
I have, I think, 22 possible seeds that have 3 blood pools. So if I can manipulate a triple, I haven't looked into this, but if I can manipulate a triple, then it is possible to have more seeds.
You're hoping for something like this, where you can get triple and then a triple again.
Exactly. Because I need to be able to laser them before the blood fully spawns in.
Yeah,
so
getting this.
If I have a sequence like 1, 4, 7, I need to laser a polyp, then laser 2 others, and only then will I spawn another blood pool. And that's enough time for the blood to already cover the one that I was trying to laser. So
others you can do you could do the strat you were doing before, where you laser them all and then pop them all simultaneously, no? Or does that not work?
I could do that, yeah.
Because that works heavily for, obviously, for if like the polyps are clustered.
Now that you mention it, I could even make a quadruple work like that.
Yeah, it is obviously very,
depending on how it's stacked. But yeah, you're right. I'm definitely gonna try that.
Because I've had a lot of like faff trying to get some of these. Like you can see, like for example here, where this one is right on the edge. It's like this relies on you getting perfect lasering usage to get that in time.
Yeah. But if you pop them all at once with like 1 frame in between them, you can do anything.
Exactly.
So it's all about polyp placement. That's actually something that I need to look into.
Yes, that could be a huge benefit to you. I mean, you're the one who discovered it, so good thing I pointed it out. But yeah, I think 2-2 is also going to be especially rough on hard because of PGS and extra damage that you deal from that. So.
Also, one thing that I need to know. So I have 2 polyps perfectly stacked on top of each other. You know how I said that when you have 2 stacked on top of each other, they always produce a blood pool? That is incorrect.
Is it really?
Yeah. So it looked like that because the probability of getting a blood pool is really high.
Right.
So when you're lasering 2 of them, it makes them... It squares that probability, right? So
Right.
It makes it extremely likely.
Because
that's not necessarily the case. What I'm thinking, though, is because I'm lasering them together, because they're right on top of each other, if they both produce a blood pool, then that
It's
is a
better, yeah.
guaranteed double.
Yeah.
Which means that if they are close enough to a third polyp, I can make a triple guaranteed.
Yeah, you can, because because like we said, because if you're gonna get a blood pool on that one anyway, you may as well do it on one where another blood pool's gonna be.
Yeah.
So
This
that makes sense.
is incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot
An
of
entire new world has opened up to me.
yeah. I like how Iris is like, oh yeah, you're gonna learn something that breaks the game, and we're all gonna lose our minds. Bro, we've already figured out how to break the game with RNG.
Yeah, I mean, if we ever do ILs
Oh
for
god.
Under the Knife 2,
Oh god. It's guaranteed that people are gonna be seeding, and then just using a
and oh,
timer
yeah,
to.
absolutely, it's just start the timer, hit with second precision, and easy.
Yeah. So my 5-1. Yeah, your 5-1's also gonna be painful because of polyps.
Bro, Chapter 5 is so far ahead. Because every single chapter has had at least one RNG operation, right?
I think so. Chapter
Yeah.
4 hasn't?
You still realize that we're gonna have to RNG roll for Kiriaki, right?
I mean, if it's
To
bad,
get
then
the
yeah.
perfect ultrasound. Like, if you need one extra ultrasound, throw it in the garbage.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Also,
Anyway.
I had to do a very tiny vital boost in this. It was really funny. Like, because the patient was at 0, so I just need to make sure they don't die.
Yeah.
So I just did like the smallest vital boost to give me enough frames to get a full vital boost in. It didn't matter how efficient it was because I was waiting for the drain anyway. Let me get to it.
Oh yeah, it's the operation where the drain goes away.
Yeah, so I'm draining them all. I get that one. I'm just like, make sure the patient doesn't die. It's very tight on like how many frames. I think I spend. I don't want to keep seeking through. It's annoying. It's like a very small amount of frames.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, cool. That is all done.
Yeah,
I
I'll go eat something. I haven't eaten in a few hours, so
bro, you should do that, and I'm
yeah.
gonna go to sleep and weep at the thought I have to redo all of these ops.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually go over every single frame and look for one-offs because I really don't want to find more one-offs in 1-1 because I'm gonna simulate 86,000 seeds on 1-2, so I need it to be perfect. 1-3 actually.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun with that.
And I'm gonna redo 1-6 and probably make a video of the entirety of chapter 1 posted to YouTube so I can show
Yeah,
it to the world.
I've considered like that. I'm just like, part of me, because that's why I haven't showed like certain operations. I've done it all on Twitch because it's all on VODs anyway, and I'll save the VODs.
Yeah.
But it's like
I mean,
I
with
don't
your
want
speed,
to.
you're gonna be done with the game soon enough.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm just like, I just don't want to publish. Like, you know that when an operation's too good to show,
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
like part of it is when you watch the run, you see it and you like see it for the first time, and you're like, oh my god, that's
Yeah, so that triple tumor cutting I did in 1-3, I'm not gonna show that until it's in
exactly
something more complete.
exactly yeah, and that's like part of
Yeah.
the fun.
Yeah. I do want to also make a thread on TAS videos to ask for any emulation settings that we should be aware of that we're not paying attention to that could cause desyncs,
You imagine?
like using the BIOS.
Wait, have you ticked the option in the config profiles to set it to tool assisted speedruns?
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, go to in BizHawk, go to config profiles because it gives you maximum accuracy.
Are you kidding me?
I thought you went
Where
through all
is
the
it?
options on BizHawk. Config
I didn't.
profiles
Config profiles.
and then
Where did
profile
profiles.
options and just select tool assisted speedruns. And it gives you.
Oh, I wish I knew about that.
It should now give you the most accurate like results. Supposedly, I don't know how different it's going to be.
I don't think Melon has different enough configurations that it would matter, but
It could
Anyway,
potentially, because like as all the options say, like there's a difference between them. The idea being is that you're just about having general tweaks between them. Because for Fantasy, we want the same results every single time, compared to just
yeah.
it working, so you can play the game. Like no one's
Watch
gonna
as now
notice.
everything desyncs into oblivion.
I'm
Well,
sorry if that's the case, but now you know.
I'm just scared of RNG messing up, but I don't think this game is complex enough where it
It
matters.
shouldn't do. It's literally like as we observed, it's a second rather than a frame,
Yeah,
so it should be fine.
but still, I'm worried about things like, oh, if you do one extra frame here, RNG re-rolls for
Smiley
whatever weird
face,
reason.
like that drain.
Oh gosh. Well, it's better to know about this on chapter 1 than on chapter 7.
Yeah, yeah.
So thank you for pointing it out.
No worries. Cool. All right, I'm gonna call into bed because oh my god, it's 20 to 3.
All right, hang on. I'm very scared.
All right, I'm gonna wait 2 seconds.
I'm very scared. When do you think it's gonna first desync?
I don't know if at all. Like, given the fact that between our runs they've been
Yeah. So
very
1-6
close.
is currently desynced in its current state because the lag is just different after I shifted a few frames.
Yeah.
All right. So far, I got to 1-1 chart. No desyncs.
I don't like you said. There's not many config settings with the LNDS that should impact it, but
Yeah,
it's
I
still
really don't
BizHawk.
think.
Who knows what BizHawk does under the hood that we're not aware of?
Yeah. All right. 1-1 is entirely synced, which is good.
It's small little things that are like, can you do the ESS one frame earlier? And like lots of small little things that I have to now go back and do anyway because we've already observed them. But yeah, like.
Oh, by the way, I don't know
Well,
if you've messed around a lot with exporting video,
not yet.
but did you find a way to export the video with the screen side by side rather than vertically?
Should still be able to do it, no?
I couldn't. Like I have my emulator set to horizontal, but exports the video vertical, which is fine. But
Yeah, because watchability, it just makes more sense to do side by side.
yeah,
Uh,
it'll break stuff like Emilio dying, but
yeah.
whatever. It's not a big deal.
No, I haven't looked into it, but let me quickly just check because it may be something that comes up.
All right, 1-3 synced. Okay, that's oof.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't expect it
I'm
to.
very glad.
Oh god, there is a lot of settings for encoding guide. Oh my god.
Oh no, yeah, don't worry about it. Are you looking at test videos?
Maybe.
Yeah, don't bother.
I like
Because
how. Wait,
they're
huh?
ultra strict about encoding video in specific ways, but it
Why?
literally doesn't matter for 99% of the cases.
I was gonna say, I mean, I know there's the bloody abyss
Yeah.
that there is of video encoding, but also I feel
Yeah.
like you don't need to go that far. But
They probably have a setting saved somewhere in BizHawk that you just click boop and it extracts according to what they want.
yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm
That
not.
is a problem that you need to think about when the task is done.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about exporting and stuff
Yeah.
later
Because
on.
if it's just a post on your YouTube channel, you can just export it as whatever the fuck.
You could always then do something like I don't know. You could probably. I don't know if I don't think FFmpeg has anything for it. You could probably crop it, and then you'd have to like crop it twice, and then tell FFmpeg to
Oh yeah. You
put
can
2 volts back
absolutely
side.
put the things side by side with FFmpeg if you want.
Yeah, and
I'm
that's
just too
probably
lazy to do it.
yeah, that's the better way of doing it. But I mean, if there's a setting for it, that's gonna help. Otherwise, it is
Yeah.
just. But I mean, FFmpeg is pretty efficient anyway, so you
I mean,
can just.
personally, I think vertical is fine for people watching on phones
Mm.
because YouTube will properly use the correct aspect ratio and well, whatever.
I don't know,
Anyway,
yeah,
I
it's still.
have to go eat.
Yeah, and I have to go to sleep. Goddamn.
Yeah.
So good night, and
Good night.
hopefully stuff doesn't break even further.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
He says.
Oh, I'll simulate every single RNG seed again if I have to. I'm not that deep in. It's only 600. There are 86,000. Bro, can you imagine? You tell me that after I simulate every single seed,
Oh
all
god.
86,000, and I'm like, oh, what if everything changed?
And reroll the game.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
a waste of electricity.
God, yeah, and wasted your time. I know you're doing it
I
when
mean,
you're doing stuff, but like you can't really use
yeah,
your PC for much else.
yeah. No, I mean I can. It's just one core, but
Still.
you know, it eats up a bit.
Yeah. Alright, cool. We'll see you later.
All right. Bye bye.
Alright, that also means I'm going to end stream, so thank you so much for anyone who's still here, still watching. You crazy people. The fact that you just sat there watching me while I'm doing this with Ella. Yeah, it was just going through chapter 1 and stuff beforehand I was doing chapter 6. I'm now going to call it today. I don't see anyone live on my following list, so that's all done there. So yeah, thank you so much for stopping around. Whatever else, really, really appreciate it. Have a nice day, night, evening, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll probably be back again tomorrow, no doubt. Trying to get through chapter 6. I'm hoping that maybe I can get to the end of the game before the end of the month, and then I can then spend an eternity going through each op, redoing it with better RNG and whatever else. But I feel like it's good to get a good idea of each op in the current state I've got it, and then go from there. Anyway, see you guys later.